Hello, good morning. Welcome, welcome. I haven't actually eaten yet, so I will be eating. But yeah, good morning. Today we are absolutely turning Dragon Warrior Monster into a mini. And by today, I mean this stream. This is a battle OST, I believe. I wanted to do the boss music. I think this is the boss music. Go to the normal one. Well, welcome, Jerry. Good morning. Anyways, it's the boss music because it's the final finale of this part. But like I said, yeah, I'm planning on this being over 12 hours. Which I guess what that means is I should probably not say this is the last stream because I might have to stop the stream and start a new one to, you know, save the VOD. But, yeah. I have food prepared, energy drinks, chocolate. We're ready to go. I was about to murder, absolutely got it. Yes. And I unfortunately did not do enough research beforehand. I found this mini library to make the MIDI portion, but MIDIs don't play Game Boy music by default, so we're gonna have to learn how to do that before we get started. But yeah, my limit is going to be like Monday. I work on Monday because it's a holiday, but we'll see. Okay, so first things first, what is all this crap? Okay, we're gonna search for a Game Boy sounds in MIDI. Nope. GBA MIDI synth plugin. Plug and play device that turns. Is what we want? I don't think so. But there's a lot of like music software for Game Boy, so you plug your Game Boy into your modular synth layout as a controller. Okay. We're gonna do a sound font then. Game Boy sounds. Yeah, sure. Sound font. What? Oh, I have to click this button. Okay. We'll put that Yeah, I'll just put it in that folder for now. Okay. Cool. Sound font obtained, but that's only part of it because Game Boy also has samples. So we'll need to edit the sound font to add in the samples used for the various songs in Dragon Warrior Monsters. So let's see, Python, sound font, library, or I guess I can say SF2 library. So that's what we're looking at. SF2 utils. Parsing and compilation library. Typically for converting to another format. Ugh. So this only has input. Oh, and companion library. Never mind, not compilation. Off to a good start here. Oh, I forgot the crunchy onions. That's not good. I'll be right back. Okay, if I don't use them on this, what will I use them on? Salad? I'll make those. Alright. I do, not often. So can you make sound font files? Not see much. Is there a docs page? Not say so. Check the other one. And then the most handy sound font loader. You're programming. You're Python programming? Python package for AI sound fonts. Load any sound font, including. Oh, you can get SF3 as well. Cool. Every preset in the bank. And very simple syntax. Oh. Cool. There are export audio files for each note and a pitch range for any instrument sound font files. Play or export the whole piece of music as audio effects. Is this deal with MIDI too? Is that what it's trying to say? Does it mention that it can save though? I see a music pie. Huh. Looks like it's for writing music, not so much for other stuff. Could be good if it does save MIDI though, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. MIDI is a quintessential project format, I guess you could say. MIDI. Just be lazy. You can easily output MusicPy codes into MIDI file format. You can easily read any MIDIs and convert to music. Oh, that works. I like the sound of that. Good start. Okay. We'll consider that over the other MIDI one I found then, since it does do SF2 loading. But does it do SF2 editing? No docs. I guess, theoretically, since it can load multiple, I can have it load the Game Boy one. And then we could do our own samples in a different format. I wouldn't really want to. But I like the sound of this library, that's for sure. That's enough battle music. I'm sure you're satisfied, Jerry. Watch the top 10,000 cheats video? No, of course not. How long was that video? The MIDI file. Export MIDI file. I mean, of course not. It's only 11 hours. It's been way more. Not watching anime. I probably do, but I like anime. Then I was watching Minecraft videos yesterday. Doesn't mention it, but we're just gonna install it. My desk light keeps turning on. Come on out. Apparently it has a high mode. I didn't know that. It has the switch that is low, off, and high. Alright, so what's it doing? Install NSFW loader. Probably will install Pi Music too, right? Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Oh, Music Pi, whatever. Numpy. I know it's NumPy, but I will never say it. Not as like a, not as a moral thing or anything. It's just I can't help myself. Okay. Let's load it and we'll just see if it has a save on it. What do we got? SF2 loader. Ah, yeah, okay. I don't remember the name of it in a sec. Probably rename it anyways. Not have the extension in all caps. Huh? Oh. Okay. What we got? I don't see a save. Where's the list? Get all instrument names. Oh. SQ1. A lot of those are the normal sounds. Then it has a lot that are just named synth at the end. I don't know what SQ1 means. I might end up using those. But I'm gonna see if I can find one that saves. Oh. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't think that was a video. I thought it was just an image. I love when you see a checklist that's mostly checked off by abysmal. Loop extension? Does Mini have a loop extension? I don't know that. See if you have a two file or something like that. Sound font math. Sound font info. Here we go, sound font. From file. Nope, no to file. Alright, next. I can understand why there's mostly synth options, but I mean, one of these has to write them, right? Such a pain. Let's mention it. Unload. Maybe I should search for SF3. If we have a loader for SF2, then writing SF3 should be okay. Unfile.write. Oh, I see. S3F. Hey, Ender, welcome. Good morning. My sound font. If there's an app that can just like load waves into a sound font file, I would also accept that, I guess. I don't need to automate it too much. What the heck? Why is SF2 so annoying? You'd think an ancient format would have better support. Alright, what is this? Stream Sample Converter is a multifunctional audio software browser player and program editor with advanced conversion between different sample formats. I think I've used this. To buy it? See what it gives us. Oh my god, we have to buy it and wait for an email. It doesn't even say what you get. Short noise burst every few seconds is added. Holy crap. Trying to kill you. Well, I'm not gonna pirate this on stream. Sample Lord. Let me check if I actually have this. I remember I used to have a sound font like viewer thing that I got for something, and I don't remember what it was or where I put it. Check my music folder. No. Not in here, at least. I might have it somewhere. We'll keep that in mind, I guess. See if there's any other tools. Doesn't seem like wave files is what I would need first off, so I think converting to waves for the samples is probably a good start. I don't know which instruments in the SF2 that we downloaded are the Game Boy ones, the appropriate Game Boy ones, but we'll find out. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't really care if it's perfect as long as it sounds legit. I can't really distinguish like how good it is anyways. Oh, this is for this software. I see. Oh, it's free. Okay. Well, cool. Do you save as SF2 or? Don't need to record the samples, I have them already. Unsure if this is the same document. Oh my lord. Open 3 pages in the site, guys. Come on. Or is it my browser? No. Probably not anyways. Firefox has been doing this for me lately where you go to open a page and it's like it doesn't load. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, it really does just finish it in this one page, and it doesn't say if you can save it as an SF2 or not, so I guess we'll download and find out. Desktop start up. You still hear me? Okay, it looks like. I cut the music for a sec there, so. Unconcerned with what's new. Oh, was it literally just a sound font editor? Perfect. So let's stop doing that. Why did I bring it over here? really matter that much, but it's still annoying. Yeah. Boy. I want that one. Cynthia Celestic. Randolfo Ruiz Velasco. I see. This is made specifically for Pokemon. Red, blue, gold, yellow. Oh, green, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. Interesting. Good to know. So we have a lot of unnecessary instruments in here, probably. A lot of samples. So they probably did exactly what I'm trying to do. Just for Pokemon. That's interesting. They have this, all these samples listed as like with the note, right? C2, C3, C4. Those are the C is the note, obviously, and the 2, etc. is the octave. Okay, we're gonna pause you. I don't remember. Let's speed up. Debugger. Probably going to play some of these. Okay, interesting. Oh, I absolutely don't want the loop. And it turns it back on. Stop looping. Just autoplay. Damn, okay. Is that a loop limit? Okay. Interesting. See if we can figure out which ones of these are correct. Can I play a note? Do I have to set up a keyboard or okay? Does that sound Game Boy? Unsure. That sounds Game Boy. I wonder how these are all tuned. It tells you sort of, but I don't know what any of that means, being honest. I'm not sure how configurable Game Boy sound is for this sort of thing. I guess there's like you can set the hell's it called again? Whoops, that's the wrong one. We're not doing GBS. We already have GBS. Duty cycle. Is that the duty cycle? And that'll change the sound. This does not make it clear if the duty cycle is involved in that. Interesting. These are still Game Boy. I was not expecting them to be, because they are rather standard. Oh, I see. Channel 3 is the sample channel. So these are probably instruments made from the samples, because each sample is sampled per note. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So these are all channel 1. I assume they work for channel 2 as well, because it's the same thing. Huh. Whoop. Oh, it is. That is exactly what's happening. You apparently see that. Interesting. We are learning things. That's much better than just playing them all manually, huh? Okay, I don't know what this means. Square. I assume SQ is square, but maybe it's not. Power chord. This has no... I see. It's just really low. Fair enough. I can't, like, scroll or say what octaves these show. Oh, whatever. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to get too distracted with that, but it is interesting. I've barely eaten my food. Oh, that's exactly what we need. It says it's SF2. Perfect. How the hell did this even appear? I don't know. I don't even watch this game. Well, it's not a game stream, so that might be why. It is a hacking stream. But welcome. Thanks for clicking. We are learning about MIDI a bit right now, because the goal is to turn the game music into MIDI. Alright. So I like the sound of this. Let's go with this SF2 loader. And I will keep the other one handy just in case. And we'll keep the polyphone documentation up in case we need that. For you, Music Pi, we probably will need that. I'll open the read the docs too, but we have the wiki and that up. Okay, perfect. Let's... Alright, let's see how we can convert Game Boy samples into wave. This is not going to work well. Channel 3 samples into wave. It's going to talk about recording from the Game Boy by plugging into the jack. Some BS. Game Boy APU emulator. Interesting. Ah. Tried Wave 2 GPD. But each time I get the same error checking file type of sold file, sound file. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'll zoom in a little. Emailing the author of his email doesn't work. I'm looking for some audio for a Game Boy project of mine. Help with much pressure. Is your end goal to play audio on GB or to make audio sound like a GB? Through the information tutorials, the site should help either way. Try using SOX, which is intelligent converting audio files. Try now the wave channel, play the whole song. Oh man. That is not exactly going for what the Game Boy is made for. Hopefully there's some more info in here. Ah, Devers. Devers is an old site. We'll see if it actually has any not dead links. No. Which one's the sound one? Say wave, maybe it'll show up. Spell utility for DOS. Getting audio in Paragon. Oh. There we go. Here's a file to. Here's a Windows software to convert wave to 4-bit Game Boy format. Visual Basic source code. Does that still work? Almost definitely does not. Nope. Unsurprising. Wayback Machine. This is before the Wayback Machine was very good, so unfortunately a lot of these will not work. But we'll try it. I don't see an audio one. Wave to 4-bit we found here. Oh, here we go. Does it work? Works PC format wave sound files into Nintendo Game Boy 4-bit samples. Oh, there's a source. We technically want the other way. Not found. Also not found. Not surprising. But if we had the source code, we could at least figure out what's going on with it. Rip dubbers, honestly. Stumbled on that site for something else recently, and I was looking into Neo Geo Pocket stuff, and it just, none of the links work. Guess we can always go this way, but that seems difficult. It's quality sounds close enough to go highlight most obscure behaviors and literature for the national in this library. So it can read the samples. Can it save it as like wave or anything? What language is this? C++. Sad days. Information on the samples. Wave channel. 4-bit samples. Each byte encodes 2 samples. The first in the high bits has a sample buffer and position counter. Channel's frequency timer is set to 2048. Highest frequency times 2. Timer generates a clock. The position counter is advanced 1 sample in the wave table. Back to the beginning when it goes back to the end. I don't know much about wave format. I know it's like, I know like what sampling is, sort of vaguely. That they're samples of a wave, right? So you imagine an abstract waveform. Samples are finding points on that wave at a certain rate and saving that as a number. And then storing that as a sequence, some bit width and whatnot. I don't know if that means that it's simple to convert to a PC wave file, as long as I know how the header works. I don't know. I've never tried. I guess we can just look up wave. We know where the sample data is, so we just look up wave libraries in Python. Maybe we can just do this and get away with that. So there is an encoding. I don't know what that is. Does it say what sort of encoding this is? I don't know what PCM is anyways. Pulse code modulation. No, it's empty. The way it shall have stuck my main problem. Interpret the 32 samples of memory, how to play them. The channel has frequency like the square wave channel, so I'm assuming that when enough clock cycles have passed and the frequency has decreased to 0, the next sample in memory and reload the frequency and start counting down again. It's similar to how I handled square waves by counting down the frequency upon 0. Sound correct so far. Is that what I was just looking at? No. Though maybe the documents that we're used to have some information on the sound waves. Audio details, perhaps? High pass filter, decks, channels, wave channel, central sample index, counter the sample index increments of the channel sample rate, which is 32 times the channel's frequency. Each time it increments the corresponding sample, nibble is read from wave RAM. This means that sample 0 is skipped when first starting up channel 3. Channel 3 does not emit samples directly, but stores every sample read into a buffer and emits that continuously. Retriggering the channel does not clear nor refreshes the buffer. So the last sample ever read will be emitted again. This buffer is cleared when turning the APU on, so channel 3 will emit a digital 0 when first powered on. Channel 3 level control is not in fact alter the output level. It shifts the digital value channel 3 is outputting, not the analog value. So only matters in is not super helpful. Maybe this section will have it. No. Okay. God, the old days when everything was just text files. "79 character-wide text files." Hey, Grandpa. Not Grandpa. I didn't even say it back in my day. I'm just familiar with them because I read old stuff. It's a holdover from the telephone PBS days. which was like, what, the 80s? I wasn't a part of that. It's OP. It is OP. I want to read code. I can always read it elsewhere. Dang, it was a DS in 2009. It's entry level 0 twice. It also plays 15. Mark, I see a problem. Okay. So if I'm gonna have to look into emulation, I'll look at an actual emulator, I think. We did find that one thing. So there's my sound system. What's a wave channel help? I don't feel helped yet. This is how to use it. I don't think Game Boy sound system will have it. Oh, we can play music again. My bad. I don't know. Not helpful. Also, really simple to understand. You won't have a problem. Inspiring. 1, 2, playback. Predefined square ways to use in channel 3 instead of playing predetermined sequences. The ROM instead provides 32 4-bit custom samples for us to play back. These 4-bit samples are stored in a region called the wave RAM. This region is located at there. is a 16 byte region, therefore there are 2 samples contained within 1 byte. Play the upper 4 bits of a byte before the lower 4. This channel also provides a volume shift register. The register specifies the amount by which the samples are shifted to the right before being played back, essentially controlling volume. Interesting. The table given below shows the bit pattern stored in that register to actually shift amount. Channel, as all other channels, does have a length function, but no envelope and sweep. I don't feel enlightened. Ugh. I am pretty concerned about Channel 4 as well, but that's its own thing. That Game Boy font did it by having the samples there. Alright, text file. Can I hide this? But no, I want to see it in the browser. Hold on. What's this? I just wanted word wrapping. The sound 2 document available from there. Have it read through. This document gives hints to using sound, not a thorough explanation. I don't want to just use sound, I want to know how it works. Okay. Maybe we need the other one then. Is that what it linked to? No. See if this even exists. No. This is the one I looked at before. Didn't have what I needed. BK not vibing enough. I'd be more willing to look at emulator code if I understood how to output sound at all, but I don't. Like on computers. Alright, go Sonic. Maybe if you turn this into an ETG endurance stream, more people will come. I don't care if people come. I mean, it'd be nice, but no need to watch me struggle. Right. I feel this. basic rewrites on registers. Similar thoughts in Gen 2. APU for the NSFW upgrade work. APU for my Game Boy emulator using similar designs for noise. The wave channel works a lot different. It's actually much simpler to understand than DMC channel, despite serving the same purpose. You say that. But do you explain the wave channel for me to understand it? Where 2 is on but from channels either 0 or the current volume depending on where you are in the waveform. But another way, what step of the 8-step duty cycle you're on. The variable name sequence where once 8 steps time. Your output, you need to convert the output to something that the sound output library actually likes. Usually raw PCM samples. Hey, that's what we need. We need raw PCM samples, right? Uncompressed PCM. Perfect. Where do we get that? So the line and volume levels like APU outputs can be encoded in different ways using floats or integers. I prefer to use float samples. That's what I sort of used for NES to convert a channel's output to a float. I just take the output and divide by 100. The APU can output samples much more frequently than our computers like them. And think of them outputting a sample once per CPU cycle, but the CPU runs at 4 million hertz. That's megahertz, right? 4 megahertz. The computers like samples at a much lower rate, like 44,000 or 48,000 hertz. Much like you have to resize a large image to fit a small screen, we have to resize a large set of samples for a smaller buffer. You only gather samples every CPU rate sampling rate. For example, if you want to use so gather samples every 87 CPU cycles. Sounds to me like we somehow play the wave file, the wave sample from Game Boy and resample it, but that's not exactly helpful. But if we know for sure that emulators are outputting PCM, raw PCM samples, that is essentially what we need to do. So we can just look at an emulator code. It's not like that APU emulator that I was looking at earlier. Somewhere? Where was it? This one? This one. change the song. So, possible, what I can do is use this code to load the samples from the Game Boy, and then we use the mixer to quote-unquote play it. We'll just play it to a file. Maybe? If this is even a complete implementation, I have no idea. And again, there are Game Boy emulators written in Python, so maybe I'll just look at those. See how sound. Training AI, the hell? What is even going on? For training AI, it might not do audio, but I guess we'll see. Sound. That uses SDL. That's fine. A wavetable. This is time to sync with the system state. Okay. It's good work, and the sample returns the current. Okay. Nice. This is exactly what we need, I think. Not exactly, but it's exactly what we need if we're going to implement this quote-unquote ourselves. So it's definitely a good start here. Very not excited for this. Okay. So the idea being that we load our samples from the Game Boy into this wavetable. Take it at some rate. With run. And then sample and write that sample to a file. I was hoping we could just chuck it in a wave with an appropriate header. A dot wave with an appropriate header. I don't think it's gonna work. Probably. But this is actually pretty... This code here is basically all we need. It's pretty simple. The run is important too, but... Install PyBoy for pip. Yep. We'll just do that then. Let's see. Quicker than expected. Not like it's compiling STL from source, I guess. Alright, well, let's grab a sample and see if we can't figure out how to just load that and maybe just play it directly. We don't have to manipulate the wave channel directly and do it via the sound system altogether, which can probably play. I'm gonna look up this command real quick. I think that does actually play the sound. So cool. Let's extract the samples, and we'll kind of pop them into PyBoy and run it. See if that'll work. And not write down the sample table address? That's all I did. Okay. Pretty quick to find. Let me hop into the memory view, which is not up. Okay, memory editor. Go to IRAM, no sample loaded. Okay. I'll move this on my other screen for a sec. Okay. One of these is the sample. I don't remember which. I thought it was, wasn't it? Currently loaded sample index. TE2B. Why did I not write this down? DE2B. Okay, so we currently have sample index 3 loaded. And I swear that it was like copied into HiRAM. I don't remember where. It was before the rest of it, maybe? So FFE4 to FFFE. Yeah, so all of this is non-sample data. It's the current data. Maybe it's an IO. No, I think that just has the current sample. It's not like the blob that we need. So what sample is this? Not sample. What is this? 7.9? Oh, that's the cursor. Which one is the channel? 2. So we're in channel 2. Going by index, that is channel 3. So this is sample channel, interestingly. DAD. 6. 6. 0. 1. Forgot I did that. Okay, here we go. 2. Never mind. I don't think that's useful. Is there anything that looks like sample data in here? No, it's really just all this. It could be down here, though, but I don't know. This goes down to there. So it could be that this is the sample data, maybe, but I'm not sure. DE1C, do we have information there? We do. Okay, so this is not. Not it. This is just all music control information. Surely there's a sample loaded because it is. It could potentially be that, but I don't think so. This is the stack, right? It's probably old stack information here, but it could be that it loaded the sample onto the heap, where the heap is what's above the stack. The other option is I just scroll through this real quick. See if I can see it. I vaguely know what it looks like. This might be it. Oh yeah, I come up with references to this, right? On 3 wave RAM. It's the right one, right? That is what? Show me the number, please. Show me that one, but not this one. Probably have it in here. FF30, a couple docs. No, these docs. FF. Wave pattern RAM, yeah, that's the one we want. FF30 through FF3. Okay. So we can actually just look at that, can't we? It's not here, it's here. FF30 through FF3F. And if I control C that and control F that here. Why? Does not seem like a useful wave RAM. It's just ascending numbers. It's quite literally in here though, so. There you are. Yep, this is it. Okay, we got wave RAM here. And then we need 16 bytes of it. Let's make a quick little utility next to this one. Actually, I guess I can just load those from the thing. I don't need to copy it over. Okay, so we want to pull out that. Then you say wave patterns equals GB. The address is GB353D. I thought that was in here though. It's just not finding it. Thought it had before. Well, whatever. It's not important. The important thing is it works. Want to also import boy. Not really sure what we want from it right now. I guess this is sound stuff. Boy import sound. Is it core? I guess it's core. There we go. Oh, the music back on now, I think. So we've listened to this one a bit. I like that one. No. Okay. You fucking. Why is that a warning? Helpful. Alright, let's go to this. Not you. Is on the Pi Boy repo? Yes. Enabled is true. It will force emulate if enabled is on. Alright, so I just say true. sound.sound. Also, you can just load them like a location. What? Why did I put 2 colons? Loaded the actual game in there yet? I'm looking for it. Docs. Okay. Docs. Code. Okay, we load this with the wave channel. Probably need to do some setup to make it run just the wave channel. Okay. So we can do a set, which will set a specific wave by it. That's kind of tedious. So in the wave channel, I guess we can just manipulate those variables directly. It's not that illegal. So wave.pow, set that to 1. What's the difference between that and power? What did I choose? Enable, not an enable. Oh, okay, we don't set enable. So we want to set these. Sound, length, volume, range, etc. Up. Sound light, so just set it to a lot. Volume register. Oh, 256 minus X. So what, we want that to be like a 1? Whatever, we'll just set it in the center. Volume register. So what are the values for the volume register? Output level. So looks like 1 is 100%. Sound per. Period of tone frequency on GG8. Okay. That's... I don't know. Probably this. This is only 4 bits though, so... Is it really that? Oh. Back on, turn the output level on. Set the length timer. Channel 3 period right only. Strange, it says it's only 4 bits though, because it looks like it should be 11. Oh, my bad, I'm misunderstanding. Gotcha. Though I think that... Oh. Okay, register 4 is the name. And then it's bits 2 to 0 of the most significant byte. And then register 3 all. Okay. That makes sense. And then use LEN, enable disable sound length timer, and render 1, 0 continuous. So I guess we'll say use LEN. And then sound per should be... I don't know. Preferably something that's actually used. I have channel 3 somewhere. Do I know how to calculate this? I'm gonna like 31. Notes. Note format. I have a note format somewhere. Pretty sure. There it is. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it still looks at this table. Probably. Where's the octave come in? Oh, they all just go on the table, right? I don't know. I don't remember. I think so. Right? Because in the notes table it's like that. that. What? Welcome, Alvin. Good morning. Let's just choose a random entry on the table. Save myself the trouble. Actually, we'll get into that. I'll dump note data. We can just do that. So I'm going to assume that it uses the same one. We'll find out. But we'll just pull, like, I don't know. Make it we'll make it command line argument. Okay. So take dot seek wave patterns plus our int sys.argv 1 times 16 this will get us the wave data. And then we need to f.seek note table plus e2 times 2. And then say note. And then we reach the part where the two slips from each world start kissing. Unfortunately, I'm not an artist. Yeah. Now we got note data, wave data. This has to be manipulated. Hold on. This notes. So we want the period, so we just shift that by x. What is x? Is that O? Oh, I think shift by O. I'm like 90% sure. So we'll shift that by a third argument, I guess. I really don't understand how vital that scene is for the lore. Well, whose lore? My lore? Okay. The 800 minus that times... No, shifted by... 3... Now we say wave dot sound per sound per equals note dot that, and we say dot wave table Frame bite. Okay, so let's disable the DAC PAL, I think. And we'll enable it when we're done. So we'll say rather than that, well, I guess we'll have to do the set wave bite. It's just gonna have to be how it is. It's easier. Wave data. Easier than me remembering how to deal with numpy. Should also finish Chip's challenge once and for all? No. Maybe. But probably not. Enumerate. Okay. Now... do we set somehow which sample is selected? Oh! Never mind, there's only the one in memory. Okay, fair enough. Cool, so now it's enabled, and then we want to do... want to play it, right? So it is initialized already, and then we go to... let's see how n samples is used here. I don't know. I don't know if we want like 4,000 samples, or I mean 44,000 samples, or if it's less than that, or how does this work? I just say like 10. Or I can look for references to it, I guess. Is there more than just that here? Oh. Oh, okay, so sync. I see. Maybe we're supposed to call sync then. But how is the clock updated? Percent equal. Or, yeah. You tick frame in tone channel. You tick frame? Huh. Okay. Let's look for references to sound. Stop. Save state, load state. So it manipulates the clock directly here. By some number of cycles. Okay, so let's say let's run it at 60 FPS, shall we? So we're running at 60 FPS. Game Boy clock is I'll look it up. Game Boy clock. Is that what we need? It's faster on Game Boy Color. Unsure if that's what we need, but 8 megahertz, so that means it's 8 million cycles per second, right? That's what that means. Yeah. So 8 million cycles per second. So we want 86, I think, is a million. I don't remember. Yeah. So we have that's 8 million cycles per second. FPS factor into this? No. I think that's all we say. So we say sound dot clock plus equals 8x, and then we say dot sync. I think that's how that works. And then we wait for a second. I think? Okay, let's see if that works. Even if it does, that only plays the sound. It doesn't really get us, like, stuff. WM pi. Not dump song. We want play sample. So play sample 0, play with Like 1, 3. Why? No, not breeding. We want music either. Other table one, how did that? Why did this work before and now it's not working? That the first top parent removes the file name and the second parent should be DWM. We'll see if that works. If that doesn't work, then let's just do it again. That worked. Okay. Pieboy.core.sound.sound has no attribute wave channel. Sure should. Do I have to init or something? A manual init? No, just puts it here. It says an early return. No. What are you smoking? Print dir sound. Doesn't seem to have a return that would shortcut it. And it's not conditionalized. So I don't see why. Oh, there's a CPU frac here. Maybe we should just use that then. That's better. I don't understand though. It's initializing it, so what's the problem? But it's not, it doesn't have anything in it. I'm so confused. Doesn't do anything fancy, it just does the... Am I just not supposed to access it directly? I want to access it directly though. The pain. Okay, fine. I don't know what sort of trickery it's doing. Doesn't look like it should be doing any. Okay, so offset, so we want looks like it starts powered on, so we can do a set of probably just this value. Set reg. Yeah. Okay. So we want the first one 30. Is it 30? Less than 20, right? So it'd be 1A. Yeah, okay. So that one's for here, so we say let's set A to a value of back on off. Set back on. Come on, stupid. Okay. And sound length. Sound length is 1B. Output level should be it's 2.0. And that's 1C, right? Yeah. Volume 100%. And then useLen is this one, length enable. So I'm gonna do that as part of this. So I'll take that out and we say set 1D, right? 1D, yep, that's the low, to note and OXFF. Then we set 1E to note and OX0300, I think. No. Okay. 0700. That's the first 3 bits of the second nibble, or second byte. Top byte. Then we shift that down by 8. And we also want to OR in the possibly the other parts. Definitely the length enable. I'm not sure about the other one. wave channel set wrench. Maybe I should set wave bytes first. Okay, so I want to do LX. Let's see, 8, 9, A, B, C, I think. Yeah, so upper 2 bits. Okay, now figure out how to set the wave bytes real quick. So between 32 and 48. So starting at 32. That's at 32 plus I. And that should hopefully be good. That's a lie. Huh? So confused. It's MB's import statement. It is a sound object. What the hell is going on? have no idea what was wrong with this thing. But it is not dependent on anything else, so we are getting rid of this. We're going to import sound ourselves. All right. Don't know what that was about. You know, what? This should just support that. Go to init, I think. SGB init. Huh. All right. Oh, right. Those little Indian. Normally they would be, but I don't know. Int from bytes little, yes. Go to here, go to let's go with entry. Be a little better. Okay. Now are we good? Access violation. Oh boy. What does that mean? What's the actual error again? CLQ audio. Got it backwards. Stop. CLQ audio. So because we don't have an SCL service? Even better than top 10,000 cheeses. This is called top 29 quintillion cheese. There aren't that many. There's no way. That wouldn't be a useful list anyways. I guess you get to learn about cheeses. You'd think it would have complained when I opened the audio device. The video was live streamed. We know how YouTube is restored. Anything more than 12 hours. It's an ad. A 3 long ad. I did once before. 3-day long ad. Is that a thing? Insane. Alright, so right, so they're not talking about audio. I'm gonna write to an uninitialized variable. There's something I need to do to initialize SDL more. Just Google. SDL2 in Python. We need what? Wait, what? Maybe that's what I need, is something more. But it's like still initializing it, right? Oh, I'm so confused. I would think this would use the mixer if it. Let's look at SDL open audio device. How about that? Huh? What in the heck? I'll play the music more. This is gonna take a while, apparently. Supposed to use the mixer. Does SCL emit audio? It's greater than equal to 0. Oh, is that the problem? Say greater than? Or wait. No, if it's not 0, it didn't work. What do values greater than 0 mean? Let's look at the return codes from SCL init. Zero on success or negative error code on failure. So you'll get error. So okay. You delete your search history before the stream. No. But this is a special browser that I only use for streaming. Not browser, but profile. So greater than equal to 0 should work. Oh, I see. Says research better not include Unitron 3. There isn't one. Don't worry. There's only the 2. Unless they made one for a different console. But there isn't one for Neo Geo Pocket, at least. Oh, I have to wait for sound not done, maybe? That might be why. Or is that... What is sound not done? Did they even cue the sound? They didn't cue the sound. I don't understand. Surely the spec isn't enough. Oh. Oh, okay. The spec has a callback. Oh. Doesn't do that. Like Unitron 2 made them go broke. That's what they get for having the dumbest design decision to be made. Man. You don't even know. Maybe doesn't watch enough Kusio Gay streams. Let's see. So it sets the done itself, so that's nothing that I have to do. But I wonder if we do need a callback. I watched Chip's challenge in Unitron, and that's really saying something about how bad. Gosh. I don't see it. I really don't. Maybe I should do an SDL delay. I don't think it would matter, but I can try it. Delay. 100. Dude, stop putting in tabs when this is clearly not a tabbed file. I'm just gonna change indentation to tabs. I like tabs better. Sue me. Stop. Didn't help. But the delay was able to do something, so that's kind of weird. I wonder if it's because I have the emulator open. I think that would matter. Like maybe that has control of the device. I can't imagine that would matter. Audio spec. Was audio. Let's call back. This also uses a callback. Oh, it doesn't show you how to hook it up. We get to see you hunt every single strawberry in the list. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe with a guide. I don't think that would be fun for anyone though. Maybe I should translate this to Python and see. Oh, it's in Python. No, it's not in Python. Maybe I should translate this to Python and see if it works. Or what's going on. Like you haven't been looking up stuff for half of this stream? I mean, it's different. Is using a guide is cheating, right, in a game? But that's how real life works. Depending on what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Looking up where to find them, but not how to solve them is fair game. I wonder if that's even an option. Whenever I look up where to find things, it usually tells you how to get them. I did that a bit with a ukulele, and like all the location notes that I found came with how to get them. Let me actually try Pie Boy without like loading it, right? So let's do Pie Boy directly from terminal. Okay, so let's I'll pause this. Okay, and then we're gonna try Pie Boy. Doop. Do we have sound? Do not have sound. Not a good sign. Okay. Let's close Emulicious. You think the whole thing would close? Okay. No, let's try it again. Still no sound. Why did my YouTube stream go black? 1 second. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, so Playboy is not playing audio. No sound. Okay. Ah, wrong Playboy. You guys aren't hearing it. It's playing to a different sound device. I wonder. It might be. I'm very confused. Is it default to no sound? Do I have to pass in a command or you have a command line usage? Okay, let's look at the help then. I see. So you do have to enable it. Fair enough. But okay, that works. I grab the window, it pauses. You seem right. Very slightly different in some parts, maybe. That sounds fine. Okay, so sound works from you. So why doesn't it work when I do it? Do I have to start a whole Playboy? Can I turn off the window? You can't say null, okay. So let's try it that way then. So go to play sample. Import Playboy. Get rid of that. We will say Playboy dot Playboy game ROM And null, I think. Was it? No equals null, yeah. And then we say sound equals true. And I think that's probably okay. Let's say pb dots pb dot sound. Don't know if I need to go through pb to set all this stuff. Hopefully this will be sufficient. Let me see. So let's still import that then, I guess, from... Actually, probably just need to play... Well, no, I loaded a file, so I don't want to play the file. I don't want to play the, I don't want to play the game. I want to play just this sound that I'm setting up. Okay, let's see if that works. So it's still being annoying, and it's not initializing anything. Probably, anyways, I don't know. Yeah. I really don't get why this is being so freaking stupid. The 3.12.4, yeah, correct one. We're in the right spot. Why does it not print anything? Not even from the import. Probably error, but nope. I don't understand. Okay, so we'll do it this way. Python import pyboy dot. I think there's like a... get like the file location. Oops. Doesn't matter. Old username. input init cp pyd. I don't understand. This is the right location, but it's not recompiling it. Is that the problem? App data, local programs, Python 3.12, lib, site packages, pyboy. Oh, I see. It's the init. But let's pull that from there. So if I were to open the folder, no. I see. So it's pre-compiled and they don't expose certain things, perhaps. Strange. Play sample. Print out the dir like before, shall we? Print dir. So it at least has stuff. And it's not allowing me to manipulate this stuff directly. This is really obnoxious. What are you doing? Let me scroll. What's wrong with you? The hell is going on? What the frick? Do I have a key to press? Oh, I do. What if I can access it like illegally? I've had a thing like that. I know how to get those. That's not what I'm looking for. Let me actually look at their build process. So it is Scython. Doesn't mention Scython at all, so that's kind of weird. I'm looking at OS, not what I need. Where's the... There we go. It says platform Darwin. Don't care about that. Care about Scythonize. What are you doing? I don't know, but I think we can get a non-Scython build of this. It's maybe the way to go. This folder dumped into here. Okay. So let's go to top level branch and we'll download the code. Open that. And delete this content here. And copy paste that into here. Okay, maybe that'll work. Ah, good. It worked, I guess. That was startling and terrifying. Stick PO3B. My ears. Sorry, Fifth. Also welcome. Good afternoon. I wonder why that was so ridiculous. We can try it with different octaves and stuff, I guess. Try octave 0. Just immediately to be here. Finally trying to kill us. Well, let's feel like she's. No, I'm just. Ow. God, I'm hurting myself too. We're in this together. Ow. Why was that only in my right ear? It's my But my left one's not messed up again, but... Okay, so what's the issue here? Am I not setting it up correctly? We're not doing the clock correctly. Endurance stream more like revenge stream for all the bowling we've done together. No. Okay, let's just say like 10 and we'll see if that helps. We don't need that anymore. That did not do anything. So let's do sound dot CPU frequency 2 or something. Float object cannot be interpreted as an integer. Oh. I'll indiv that. Not bad. Ow. I don't think this is correct, but I don't know. Probably not, right? Why is it all shriekingly high pitched? Well, it's a little better. Tolerable. Sounds like the frickin' white noise channel, though. 20, it should be able to say like 0.2 for a certain sample. So what sample is it playing here? How do we load a sample again? Try to play a real sample and see if it sounds correct. The command for loading a sample. Sample index to load. So that should be FFED. Load sample index, so A1. And also the last byte here. Okay. So if we go to channel 2, should have OA. So that is sample OA is 10. And we're loading that as that's better, right? Survivable. So next A1 it does. Okay. Make baby shark with this. Okay, so we got sample 3 playing as oh god. I don't know that those sound correct at all. Let's reopen Emulicious. Where is it? Emulators. Open reset. Okay, so we want to go to well, have you heard of BFDI? I have not. But hello, Rayhan, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. We go into sound viewer. We can mute all the channels except the wave channel. So, yeah, that's pretty way off. The first note, this one, way off. So we have to figure out why and what's going on there. I think part of it is that the length is managed differently, but that's not even like nearly the right tone. And a couple ways I can approach this. We can keep going to try to emulate it. Or I could sample the sounds directly from a working emulator. I think I'd like to keep trying to do this, but I wonder if I could maybe manipulate the emulator a little more directly. Like we run this ROM and have like have it dump information every tick. Maybe not every tick. Every so often. We can try to match that data. Yeah, let's attempt that. That could maybe help. So if we go to, I think we need that stuff anymore. I can also delete this. Maybe, I don't know, we'll find out. Okay, so what we want to do is create a runner thing here. Call this our pie boy. Pie. Nah. We'll just call it midi. Pie. I don't want to name it the same thing. It could have repercussions. Well, okay. Import pie boy. So our goal here is to import the pie boy. We load the ROM, and what we want to do wonder if we can still have input. I don't know. Look at the docs here. Oh, you know what I can do? I can look at their code for how they do it. Let's do that. Or not in it. Main. Main is what we want. Okay, so how do you get the keys? Okay, we throw that into PyBoy. While PyBoy dot tick render stop. So they use an internal tick command here. Should probably use this one. So that's 5 frame. Okay, so we can do we want to do 60 frames per second. Say okay. So we can set render to false. We don't need the screen. What's the return value? So if we want to run 60 frames per second, import time. Say time. Say if not break, then say should I process 60 and then wait? Not sure. Window 30, but 60 is probably fine. I'm in pure Python mode here, so it might not be fine. I'm not really sure. So, let's see. You can always cancel if the time is not good. So if probably slows it down a lot to check the time, but if time minus t greater than the current time in seconds. So oh, this should break, huh? So let's do that as a return and we'll just then say let's call this E. Say if E is less than T, we want to time dot sleep E minus T 1 minus E minus T. Okay, I think that's right. So that should basically run it. Let's see. It died. Oh, because I didn't run, of course. Not doing so well there, huh? Okay, we can just say we cannot try to get it to run 60 and just do it the best it can and see how that goes. So it'll be less than 60. I thought it would be less than 60. That's weird. Maybe we'll get rid of this and like not have it break. Always render 60. And then wait for not time. Well, it'll basically be the same as before though. So essentially, if you are, well, maybe it'll work. That's super weird. Hold on, let me put this code back in and let me change the call this pi boy, and then we'll have the two versions available. I need to do anything in here. I don't know. Don't care about the readme. Okay, should be fine. I think we just want the start. Okay. Listed, top level. Wheel. Okay. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I've never done that before. Got that. Now I'm going to PyBoy and store the contents of this folder. Okay. Now let's try that with the proper compiled version. Sounds worse. Though it should be timed properly in this case, so I should be able to just do this, I think. I don't really know. It might just be too fast. It is way too fast. Oh. Is there information on like how to do that? Weird. Okay. So if we figure that out. Well, it said in here information on it. So Maybe if I set render to true, it'll not go as fast. I don't know. Nope. Okay, good to know. Lordy. So let's just say time dot time. So if then we say time dot sleep with time minus t. Then we want to say want to wait Let's do it per frame. That's much better. A little funny sounding. Better than nothing. So let's do that. Do that for like 2 frames. Let's just say depth frame. We can say frame. And then we want to send input. Is there no like... Let me look at the API again. I don't want to send like a Windows key. I want to send like a Game Boy key. Maybe I can just look at the README. Oh, button. There we go. That's better. Okay. I will be right back. I'm just gonna step out. One second. I'll be right back. I'll get back. Let's see. Send a button. Right. Send that. Change it to 12. Start at 1. So that's 11 times, right? Right. Then we can say this, and we want to print sound information. Print sound information every frame. So it's a pd dot. The public one, because we can't just use whatever. Look, API, how do I get iBoy memory view? iBoy.memory, okay. Alright, so what we want to look at is, let's see, whenever it's putting information for the sample channel, the wave channel, into these. So FFE4 through FFFE, we want to dump that information as well as dump information when the sample changes itself. So let's do all that real quick. Memory. Ah, I see. Fair enough. We read that, so that's general sound data, and then we also want the wave pattern. Which should be I think what I want to do actually is make this just sound emulation. Where's the wave pattern memory? It's in IO. Wave pattern memory, here we go. FF30 from Leah. $30 to 40. I have to do one higher because it's an exclusive range. Okay. No. I want to say is in here. Last wave pattern. Sound. Our last sound data. I assume these are bytes. I don't actually know. Maybe it's an array. I mean, bytes are an array of integers, but it would not display this way. That's it. Okay, so we'll do empty list then. It might be a numpy array. It probably is a numpy array. Can I look? Looks like it's a regular list. Oh yeah, that's good. I spelled pattern wrong. GG. So then we say if wave pattern does not equal last wave pattern, print. Wave pattern. Let's do... Wait, I think I can actually say like, I don't really understand that second one. Bytes per separator. Okay, so weird. That should be fine. So then we go H. And then we copy this and do a similar thing for the sound data. Sound data, last sound data. Sound data. Oh, the SBF. Alright. And we do a new frame. And keep doing that. Alright, I think we got it. I turned off the actual sound, so I should just oops up the terminal instead. That certainly wouldn't be. Oops, I said new wave pattern for this one too. New found data. Want to see all that junk? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't update it. Oh, my bad. Equals wave pattern and here, there. sound data. However, we also have to check if the sound data is what we want. So sound data 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, okay. Sorry. There we go. Okay, that should be better. Lots of new wave patterns, not changing the sound data. Did I do it wrong? Start from F of E4. Look at my notes here. Should be F of E5 has the channel in it, yeah. What wrong? Let's go back to debugger real quick. Hi, ma'am. F E4. That does look like the channel. Alright. Maybe I should take this as that, and we just say I'm not time for these. Not that this matters that much, but it might matter for here. I don't think this will matter for getting the data out. Strange part is it didn't even change once, and I don't understand why. It should have changed at least once. The only way that wouldn't change is if this was never equal to 2, which is silly, because that channel certainly exists here. Have I been looking at this channel? I don't think so. So... I wonder... Zero first. Oh, and then it just, yeah, okay. Once a 0? Let's see. Why is it constantly 0? Maybe I have to look somewhere else for high RAM. The samples do seem to be working, but high RAM does not seem to be working. It has a bank if it's a tuple. So it would not be a bank. So we want to go to the non-is bank. What is single? Wait. Oh, okay. Slice is separate. Okay, fair enough. So it's not a single. It's not his bank. Needing a specific address. So to MB somewhere in here. 4? Yeah. Or and then what? MB. I got lost. Dot. Yeah, I am. Oh. Yeah, okay, so let's get item in here, I guess. That should work. Internal RAM. Oh. Okay, just print the whole sound data. Let's see what. Yeah, so it's not like constantly all zeros, but you're gonna go buy toilet paper ASAP. Oh. That sounds troublesome. Good luck. I'm just hoping the store patrons don't smell anything. Shouldn't even normally be zeros. I can try pulling it on a regular RAM, I guess. So if we start at DD80, DD80 to I think that's correct. Wait, six channels of 26? Six byte channels. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure. No. So if we go through... six... or... I... six... and sound data... 0... or 26... times... I... 6 times I plus 26. So then let's say F SD Okay, that worked. It's not exactly what I wanted, but oh, you know, I could look at the IO for the wave. I think that's what I want in general. Okay. Let's look at the audio for Scale 3 in general. So that is FF1A, B, C, and D. Hey. So that is nice and all. However, let's do this slightly differently. Okay. So internal sound data. And we want, from here, we want a PB memory of FF1A through... F? Yeah. So now we can say sound data does not equal last sound data here. Then we can do that, all that stuff. Sound data. However, rather than printing the hex, I want to print information about it. So I will figure that out in a moment. Means I don't need the hex. However, I do also want to, whenever that changes, we want to print also the new raw sound data from here. I think that's what we want to do. So let's quickly look at sound data 0. So I want to know if that's on or off, so we'll do that. Length timer. This is inverted, but I'm not going to bother. Adjust this a little. Okay. This one per line, so it's a little bit easier to digest. Should be sound data 1. Okay, comma. And the output level. Stop it. Not what equals let's see, that's 5 and 6, so that's OX2, 4, and 6. $150, 25. Okay, and then lastly, we have the period and length enable. Put that there. So this is what am I doing? Sound data 3, I think. No, 4, sorry. 4 and 4, 0? Yeah. And a sample. Okay, I always say period. Sound data 4, 7. Shift that up by 8. And then or that sound data 3. And in the here I have the code for the getting the frequency. $2048 minus that divided by this. Okay. Leave that just normal hertz. Yeah, probably. Okay, remove the comma and we can say just have 4 spaces. Probably good. Okay. Ah, right, no 0. 0 is just 0, I assume. Yeah. Ah, that's not sound data anymore. That is internal sound data. Oh, and we don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, there we go. That should be good. Alright. We did that. Now we know a lot more than we knew before. That's good. As a wave pattern. Notes. Sample to load. Okay. That's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9A. 0 is a sample. I bet that's not right. So we have what sets the sound data here? I have to think it's using this, but it does set the sample to 0, so I'm not really sure. Just wondering if this is like the next thing or not. I think so. Hard to say. In any event, I look at the samples in the buffer. Oh, you're currently running, wait. Okay, so let's go to... Oh no, wave patterns. So where is the A one? I don't see such a sample. Well, open reference hierarchy, sorry. Open in memory editor. don't see a single sample that looks like that. It's 16 wide. Yeah, 16 bytes selected, so it should be to just see it if that's there. It doesn't seem to be the case. Is it doing something weird with the samples? Can it generate samples? Wouldn't think so. Wait, oh no, this one. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back, Fifth. Glad you made it. No TP is a nightmare. I wouldn't wish on my worth of enemies, for sure, for sure. Seems like it's all just direct copies. Yeah. Yeah. Just those. How odd. Okay. So why is it dumping out this garbage, which is not in the wavetable? How about this first one? Huh. Almost. It seems like it's a little off. So we have these, but for some reason it's a little off. I don't know which one is off. But even with that adjustment, there's no all A's or all F's or all D's or anything like that. I don't know how this emulator sounds good, and it's just not showing this happen. Let's try it in this debugger. You want to see when the wavetable RAM U are changed. I don't want any other breakpoints. And we only want to see on right for this one. What is the play button? This is gonna be tough. Okay. I hit the over, so maybe that'll work. So we're writing actually, I guess we want the end, huh? Let's hit this one instead. Take that one off. Make you write only. So that has written four zeros. A, B, B, A, B, C, D, D, F, 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 0. Yeah. So that is what we have. It's not quite what we have there, but almost. But it does have the 4 zeros in front, unlike in the original table. Oh, probably I need to step once to see the change. Nope. Okay. Whatever. And just leaves that sample there. And eventually changes it to this one. F, F, E, E, D, D, C, C, B, B, A. And so forth. So all those other ones are garbage data? Weird. The one difference was this had AA, and here it's 0. And then none of these are correct. Very strange, very strange. Okay, fine. We'll skip this. Let's go for the data here. So we want to say get the first sample in here. And what is the data 1A through whatever? Sorry. 1A is here, 7F. I'm just gonna change this for me real quick to just dump that information. So that's so I want sys.argv No, I'm just doing quotes. I'll stop it. 1. Yeah. Okay, so we want to say h dot place that with nothing, and then do void stock from hex that, and say sound data that, do that. That should hopefully be good enough. Okay, that's not the one we want. Play until the next one. Alright, what we got? Still output 0%. And then here, play again. We don't need that last one. Alright, so it's currently playing a sample channel. And it's currently playing what sample? F, F, E, E, D, D, C, C, B, B, A, A. Okay. So now if we go to our play sample, say, first of all, what sample are you playing? You should be playing this one, 3. Notes. A, okay. So FFED. This one, but it is 3. Okay. Playing sample 3, and we want to say length. Bytes. No. Want to just set trigger, no length enable. The length is 255. I don't think it matters. Output is 100%. And the period is 2047. So I have to find what table that is, or what entry that is in the table. I have the frequency here so I can look at it. It's 131,000. That looks off because we don't have that option here. This only goes up to 65,000. A moment. Strange. Let's just take a direct period input, then we'll figure out the notes later. So in play sample, it could be that it doesn't actually use the notes for samples. I don't know. So what we're going to do is get rid of that and that, and we'll just take into argv and say that the note equals that. Okay, and we can say play sound, play sample rather. We haven't figured out the sample either. The sample is go back to the sample table real quick. FF EEDD CCBBAA 9988554433221100. Okay, so it's this entry. Yeah, 3. We did figure that out. I forgot. 3. The period is 2047. Okay, here we go. Protect your ears. Oh. Huh? Oh, because it's going to do imports from PyBoy instead of relative imports. Shoot. A moment. Okay, a new window. File, open file. No, open folder. up. Okay, so we say we want to, in here, we want to search for all from Pi Boy. And replace with from Pi Boy. Place all, replace. And we also replace import with import. And that should hopefully fix that. Right, of course. So let's change that around a bit. Import Pi Boy as Pi Boy. I saw. Holy God. Why no worky? Is it because of the time? Like, I'm like, sorry, I'm sorry. It could just be because of the timing. So if we do like try to do 60th and sleep for 1/60th. It doesn't play anything. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. The tick. Motherboard tick. Motherboard tick grabs the clock. Increases by the number of cycles. The cycles are I see. Should I emulate this at the motherboard level? And I have to maintain like the CPU state and stuff though, right? Man, so oh, you divide by 2 to do double speed? Huh. So should it be times 60? Or maybe it's just I don't know. Okay. Ear warning. Are you guys wearing headphones? It's pretty bad. Not the API core or wonder if I can just like God, did I lose my hearing? Ow. If I like print that maybe. Just do that. It's going so slow. You see why they do this with Scython. I don't want to get a Scython set up though. It's just not loop. What happens if I don't loop? You don't hear anything. I wish I understood this stuff better. I do not. Where are the tick frames used? Oh. Run clocks. At the sample rate or faster. So if I specify CPU frequency, we're only playing one sample. I don't think we'd be playing one sample per frame. I'm not. Whoops. I don't know, though. What? I'm so lost. Ugh. Wish there was just more info on this. This sort of stuff is beyond my knowledge. See if I can find something. Wave to Game Boy. Here we go. Now all we need to do is reverse this. Alright, source, wave to GB. What the heck is socks? Why did you run this in Python if it's just calling socks? I see. So socks converts to this .raw format. It adds some padding. But if socks just does this conversion to a format that this thing is calling raw, maybe socks can just take the Game Boy data too. Certainly would make my life easier. Let's see what socks is. That was a download. All right. Let me see. So I'll put this. Here. I'm going to add this to path. Okay. So this is socks. We don't need to know much about it. We just need to know this has a socks playback option. So if we take our raw data and dump it in this kind of file, then maybe, just maybe, socks will be willing to play it. So our raw data that we care about is right here. We want U. We want to go to HXD. Say new. we pasted that into HXD like this. I'm going to save. So save this as sample3.raw. Okay, and now let's see if Socks will play it. I'm confused. Is it too short? Has it as 0.01 second long? Should I just copy paste it a bunch? I think I closed HXD already. Right. Get this back. Place all that. Paste, paste. Otherwise, I might just grab multiple samples, play them all, but I don't think that will work. I don't really know. It made a sound that we could hear. I don't know if that was accurate, but it did make a sound. So let's go to the sound channels again. We'll mute everything except this. We'll go ahead and play. Wish I could F8 from here. Let's just, yeah. What are you doing? Did I freeze it? Oh. I guess it's hard to tell because like it's shifted and stuff, but I suppose what we can do is let's go to the end of the song here. So what we want to do is find, where does it load sample 3? Right here. Okay. So what we're going to do is go to dump song. We need to go to dump song data channel 2 here. Okay. And say tools, memory editor. Control G, go there. And what we're going to say is, after all of this, you have the setup here. There should be a B command, right? Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Let me check my notes. FD. Okay, so we need FD. So that's up here. FDFE. That's correct, I assume. Doesn't really say what YZ is about. Let me check. There's only one FD, so that has to be the one. Okay. So all we're going to do then is we're going to let this do its setup here. Going to replace this with another A10A. Just to do the setup so I'm not like missing anything, right? And we go down to the A103. Right there, and we put FDFE right before it. Now we want to play the various notes here. So we go down to the A108 right here, and then we put the return command B000. Okay. Now we go up to here. Ignore breakpoints. Okay, so that scale is the sound that the sample that we're working on, I guess. So does that sound similar to this? Maybe? So thinking. I wonder if socks has a loop. Oh, I can put the name like multiple times, I guess. I can put the bytes directly. That's cool. I wonder what the input format is. Does not seem to mention a loop. So I'm guessing the way that you would do this is just copy it and paste it multiple times. Apparently you can't do that simply. CBER. Channels. B is bits. R is probably rate. E is encoding. Let me just Google. Sound exchange. M. It's multiple input files instead of concatenating. Play. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to just like paste it 1,000 times in the file, but this doesn't look like socks. Well, let me quickly take a look here because that describes basically the input. So if we describe that input, then maybe we can set an output. You just put two names on there and that doesn't really make sense. Okay. Try that. Sample 3.wave. Did that work? Yes. I lost the folder. It moved. Oh, we have a wave file. I'll just loop it that way, I guess. Maybe. Media player doesn't make any sound that way. Think VLC will? Maybe. Nope. Well, actually, hold on. So if we took that and converted it to the wave, then we could potentially just play the wave with socks, right? Sample 3.wave, and we put that like a lot, and then just say D. There we go. That totally worked. I do that with the original. This sounds like a tone though, like a normal sine wave. And this is the original 16 bytes. Sounds different, that's for sure. These samples are 0.222 seconds, not 0.01 second. I wonder if this person who made this has like information on how they did it. Cynthia Celestic. Celestic. Guess it's just a YouTuber. Not really what I wanted to do, but do you have information about your sound font anywhere? No. Oh. Weird. You know what I could do? Like what I was just doing, where I was sampling, or not sampling, but where I was producing the sound, right, of a specific sample by running it through the engine. I could theoretically just do that. And we can get we can record a wave from that and turn it into a sound font rather than exporting the sound font directly from the game, but I'd like to export it. It feels better, you know? Maybe it works worse as a sound font. Let's dump all of them and see. Here's my plan. We're gonna dump all of them. Grab this. How many are there? samples. Okay, so then we're gonna do that. We're going to fix this similar to what I did here. Okay, and then out. Wait, so count, I guess. So now we need the address. Says there's 256 bytes. 16 each, so that's... I should know the answer to this, but I don't. 16. That seems like way too few. Just compared to the other ones, because the other sound font, it's like from 2 Game Boy games, but at the same time, like, those are really long. I don't know. So let's say, actually, let's dump them all as one file first, and then we'll try dumping them individually. Okay, so... Oh, I have to... Right. Four... equals out sample I dot raw. Oh wait, that's the... I said let's do it as one. I started doing it as multiple. Okay. So let's first call this all dot raw. Say dot read bytes f dot read 256. Okay. I dump samples, dump song, whatever. Okay. Now we should have a samples directory in the output. It just has the all. Okay, perfect. Now we'll try doing the play here. Midi. That was a noise. Did not mean a lot to us, I think. So we'll go and do it this way. Say count int and then say write bytes. Oh, that would append the bytes. Yeah, never mind. Okay. So we just say data times count, and that will work. Now, we need the count here. We'll say start with like 20. Oh. Beeping menacingly, yeah. Trying to hear the difference between them all, and it's very... They all sound like triangle waves? Like, this really doesn't seem right. They're all different, slightly. Not all of them, but they're all different slightly. In a very not helpful way. Why does it say the bits are 8, actually? Shouldn't they be 4? Is that what's wrong? That's weird. Oh, I see, I see. So it just makes it... It's not for audio in the ROM. Okay, it's just for... Okay. That's why it sounds weird. I wonder if GP Studio will do the conversion. I looked at this before, right, and couldn't find anything. Does that have anything? It's a little sound DJ. Game Boy music sequencer. Okay. So this should probably do stuff. Holy. I'm about to go with that other way I was talking about. Just sample it from the emulator. So wild. Hold on. I'm very confused though by... Oh no, never mind. There are multiple... So we left in that whole... Left in this whole block here. So looking for... debugger. Let's go to the memory editor. We can try different samples and see how different they are, I guess. Those are not that different overall. I mean, they are, but more different than Socks was showing. I think the Socks approach is probably wrong. I don't think they can handle 4-bit anyways. We can probably enhance that to 8, but that one's very different. I like that sound. This is a basic sine wave. Kinda. Well, that one's more basic. Wanna see a glitch one? Oh, it's still going. I wonder if it wrapped it. Oh, it does. Those are the same. So only the bottom 4 of that is sample. Guess that makes sense. Goal today is to get a midi, so I think maybe I should just sample these. I also don't really know how to go about doing that. I can record them playing all of the notes. Maybe what we should do is index what notes are used in the game, or at least like the range, right? Get the min max for all of them. Alright. Let's do some actual hacking. In a minute. I was gonna look for something and I forgot what. Oh, right, I know what I'm looking for. I need Dump song. I need this. So what we're gonna look for is some reference to this value. In the ROM. Okay, there it is. Alright, I'll turn this off. I have not opened VLC yet, but let me do that. Yeah. Right, okay, we found the only reference to that, so let's go switch into bugger. Alright. Gotta rap when? I can't rap. I can't even sing. And the other thing I want to see is the code around it. 54 CE 57 C7 5A7 8. Okay, so it seems like there's 4 bytes of data here. I'm not sure what the rest of it is. But we can find out. So let's see how that's laid out. Oh. So we have one, two. Wow. Okay, so the 3 is some sort of indicator at the beginning. Let's just set a watch point here. Skip that one. Let's read. I mean, it's ROM, so. Okay. We have that in our music file. 37FF. No. So what byte did we put the read on first of all? Right, so this is the second byte that is reading. And it's going to read only one more, seemingly. How odd. Not sure how to interpret that. It's basically just reading these 3 bytes. So I don't know which one's the 4th, if it's the 34 or the 4E. But jump, does it do this again? E 2 4. Do we know that one's 4? The notes. Join when Kata's probably gonna stop again? No. I'm going until I get a mini. So we're not even anywhere close. I'm genuinely expecting to stream for 24 hours. But welcome, Fates. Good afternoon. Strange, so I know a little bit about fixed redacted hours for not either. That's my girl. Yeah. Unfortunately. I did a lot with trying to figure out how to export the wave samples, and it just really did not go anywhere. We learned a good deal about some stuff, but it just wasn't relevant enough. So I'll probably end up doing it the old-fashioned way. But for now, we're going to get some more info in order to do that. Okay. 7 B3. Did I do this at all? No. Music. 7B. No. It's fun, you should definitely play it again soon. Yeah, I have to do the core at least. I don't know how much more I'll do in it though after the core. Like maybe I'll go for like B-side tapes and stuff like that. I'll play it more next week. I don't know what day. The air. Where's it set DE? Oh, it read another byte from here. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So this matters. Let's see. How do we create HL? Alright, so D initially was set by HL here, which was set as input to this. Do you know that 8% of people who play Celeste on Steam beat Chapter 9? It's pretty close to beating part of it, like literally on the last room. Ah, nice. Which is Chapter 9 the core? Then weapons hierarchy. Okay, here we go. 3835. Okay, 3835. We want to go there in the data view. Like 0? What bank am I in? Yeah. That's that small table, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's the DLC farewell. Ah. I wonder if I grabbed that. I don't remember if I bought the Celeste DLC, but if there's DLC, then I'll probably make sure I have that and play it as well. It's a free DLC. Oh, okay, okay. Then I'll make sure I just have it downloaded. It compares a... I guess there might be other ways to get here. Ah. Alright, so if it wasn't... I have a lookup here. automatically downloaded into the game. In my opinion, not really a DLC, but isn't officially an expansion to the game. I see. I will definitely be sure to grab it. Sorry, playing a time-limited event in another game. I hope it was running, and I should pop up the replay. Yes. Let's see. What are we doing? We're going to... What does this look up for? It gets an address from here or something. Okay. So I think... Okay. Gotcha. So this is... All this little table is saying for us is that we go to... Bank 3, and there's some other information here. I don't know what it is. 41D. Oh, right. This is that, and this is the... I don't know. Bank information or something. Ah, right. Okay. Does the -1A? I imagine the -1A is just because, like, it's a mapping of the banks that are in this GBS file from the ones that were in the original. Okay. So what we want to do then is... Care about that because all our songs are apparently in Bank 3. That's the only bank that's in here. So if we look at the debugger again, does that part, we get that part, so it does this label, it's decided HL is at... I am unsure. second. AHL DD. So HL starts at what it compares to. So that would be the, in our case, 1C. Then we're 21. No, yeah, 21. It's 21. And then yeah. It grabs that. This does the bank set for data, I guess. And then does some crazy stuff with that. It's a different kind of bank. I don't really know. I don't know. In any event, it did it. This gets the address, so this is the 4001. Puts that into the DE. Then it gets something from DE24. Sub HL. Okay, so this was. Wait. So we were under this, so it matched this. It went down and put. Right, index first goes here, puts that into A, use that to get the bank. That doesn't seem right, and then oh no, okay, it's right here, and then does this to get the bank. That's what it is. Then it decreased again, gets D from that, E from that, and it decreased one more time to the 21. And so it takes A from 24 and subtracts 21 from it. Makes sense. Okay, and then puts that value in here. So in our case, we have the line 27. Yeah, 27. So minus 21 from that, we had 6. Adds that. Okay, 6 plus 6. So I don't know why I don't have it, but I think DE, I think it's pretty much guaranteed now that DE24 is the song index. Whoops. So we go to dump. All this song data, but I think we want to call that track data. And we're gonna song data. Path. Do out dot make dir. This is okay, true. And say randomly recommended this. I want to say Godspeed. You're doing some very cool work, and I wish I was less sick today so I could appreciate it more. No problem. Thanks, Foon. Hopefully it works out. So welcome in. That didn't sound like you're staying, but good afternoon. I hope you do feel better. Alright, so we want to... Essentially what we're going to do... I'm going to take in the index of the song as well. Probably handle that all in here because it's just going to be difficult otherwise. So there's GB. What is this? Again. Start here, 3835. I know the amount, but theoretically we shouldn't rely on it. So 14 bytes. Did I highlight that correctly? No. 13 bytes. So I should start at 3. Wait. Yeah, 0. Okay. B I greater than equal to index. Doing this just a little bit differently, but that's fine. Then if no, not if. So we can take the GB from parts. Have the bank will be the I minus 1 minus an A for whatever reason. This will be where I is, right? Yeah, so. And then minus 2. Minus 2, minus 3, okay. I minus 2. The I minus 3. GB full of dirt thing is clever for passing through. Seek. I use that when I'm hacking GB ideas and games. Yeah, it's nice. I wrote a little thing to handle that because I was so sick of converting addresses. So where are we? This does... hard to see. I have these things on. Okay. So that's the address. That's a full address, yeah. Then we need to adjust the index. That was the last thing. Be I minus 3. Get that? It's much easier to reverse engineer when you only have to deal with one set of addresses, not both memory map addresses and the layout address. File layout addresses. Yeah, for real, for real. The less work you can make it, the better everything is. Alright, so we have that. Now we have to look it up in that table, which I don't know much about yet. So we take the GB. Or no, we seek first. That's right. Seek. Enter. And then we can say index. Oh, that's what we were doing the math for right here. Okay. So we have an index, we add it to itself, and then add that to itself again, and then we add DE, where DE is the address. So we do index plus index. That's the times 2, and then we times that whole thing by 2, right? So it's times 4. I think that's... I hate math. Man. Okay, so it should be 6 plus 6. Got the equal sign. X plus X plus 24. Okay. Index times 4, okay. Plus the address. So actually, I guess I can just throw that in there. Now... have that pops it to DE. And then... pull in the first byte, which is used for unclear. What is music track 0? I seem to have not like... Okay. Hold on. Open memory editor. Go back. D80. Oh, that. Gotcha. Okay, so it reads first byte from here as I'm back. Hey Alvin, welcome back. It's the first byte from there as an offset into RAM. Probably in the track count. So if we look at oh, this is CPU, so I'm looking ROM. Nope, that's not where I want to be either. Okay, so we're in bank 3. We know that this is like set up like this, starting here. So these are 4. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be 34. 34, is that divisible by 26? It is. Looks good. So that is the essentially the channel in terms of not Game Boy's channels, but this one. I guess I'll call it tracks. But okay, so f.read 4. Well, is it 4? I don't know. Hold on, so that was 6, right? We did... That shouldn't be enough to get in here. That's only one value, so... That is the value. Does it load them individually? It must. So the index isn't quite enough. But okay. We'll have to take a step back after I'm done getting this information. So we do want to read 4. We say track ID equals data 0 divided by 26. Then we have see. And since BC FF if it's equal, then we do the load. Okay, so if there's not a track already there, then we do a load. Put 0 in that location. That's the cursor. So we start at 0, makes sense. Then okay, then it copies data into there, right? Okay, so DE is okay, so DE is where we're copying from, right? Alvin Anvil. So it copies the oh, okay, I already increased the DE. Yep, okay, so that's a 0. That writes to second byte. What is a second byte? Oh, the channel. Oh, okay, okay. The channel and other data that I don't know what it is. But it's probably just the channel. I will print a warning if it's if other bits are set. Why do I want to cough so bad all of a sudden? There we go. It's changing people's channels into better problems actually worse than it's joking. It's fine. You can anagram people's names. I was made aware a long time ago by someone that my my name anagrams into land yak. Okay, and the last two are the address. Let me say links dot from bytes data 2 little. No matter which way you put it, make sure I'm still a cultured taco. Okay. And then we can dump the track data. As let's see, it'd be out track. Next. Oops. If then that. But we also have to seek first. Alright, there we go. Ultra Taki, singular Taki. Fates. Stave. Stave. Could also be feats. Was your VS Code always that brown? I wouldn't call it brown. It's like cream, right? It's always been this color, though. Not that feats. Cream is part of brown. Maybe. It's always been this color though, yeah. I like solarized themes. Honestly, if I had to pick a standard color to fit this in, it would be yellow. Kind of looks like it was white paper, but it was yellowed with a tad with age. Yeah, I like solarized a lot because it's kind of like lower contrast, so it's not too stark. But it's not so bad that you can't, you know, understand it or anything. Okay, so that is part of dumping a song, but alas, it is not everything because apparently we need some information on how it gets these indexes. So we've currently stopped here, having pulled 1. So we want to know a bit about where did it get that index. That index is from DE24. So we can look at rights to DE24. I want to see references. Huh? Select reference memory. Open reference hierarchy. Oh, here we go. That's what I want. Yeah, lower the contrast a tad to make it easier on the eyes, but not so much it's hard to read. Yeah, exactly. That works the best for me for whatever reason. Okay. Is this the code? It's not a table. Okay. C8B5. Oh, it's all calling similar things. F5 or FA. I feel like I did this before. I guess I didn't take enough notes. Okay, so it does this 4 times. So where is... That doesn't exactly help. But it does kind of imply that this would change DE24. And it does. It increases DE24 each time. So at least we know they're sequential. So we have, I guess, these various songs. So we need to code this as a table or something. Thinking, okay, yeah, I think that essentially what this is saying is that we can, let's just say count here as well, and that'll make it easier. I don't need a table. But then I shouldn't be adjusting the index. So we can keep that data in memory here for in range count. Okay. And I think let's see, hold on. So relative index. Not that I use it anywhere else, I guess I could just throw it in there. It just increases the index, so 27 to 28. Yeah. Oh, this needs to set I equals 0 each time. I'm just gonna do that here. Okay. That should work, I think. Go to that table here. And this lists all of the song indexes, I think. Maybe? We might be missing like the last one, but it's probably fine. Okay, so we don't need... What do I have in here? Oh, I don't need that. Okay. Get rid of that. So take that away. We go to call this just say out slash battle. And then we can say the current index, right? I'm on 27. Okay. 27 is the only one that uses L4. Okay. Oh, okay. So then we say, let's change this. So we want this to be like known 01 because I don't know 3A, and what does 1EFA do? So go to destination and 7E. How many counts is that? That's 2 channels. 2 tracks, whatever. Okay. Oh, these need to be OXO. 3A. I'm going to turn off this setting. 1 second. Okay. It's making it less readable, honestly. So, a bunch. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3F. Honestly, even if I listen to the songs, I don't think I'd remember what they all are right now. 4, 9. 4B. 4D. 4F. 5D. 9D. Okay, and then we just have to find out what the last one is that has 3 channels. Or last multiple that have 3 channels, I don't know. Or I can just default it to 3 and back button. Wait, so you're not going to do the C sides and Celeste? Are there C sides? I mean, maybe. You're talking about modded Celeste, I don't know. I'll have to think about that after I beat the real game. C8 and B7. I bet that is just nope. Never mind. Oh, whoops. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so yeah, these are the indexes here. So I think what I'll do is I will default this to a count of 3. That does seem to be the default. I'll order these a little better so we have all of them. Done. Okay. These sides are not modded, and I'm getting sick and tired about talking about what not. Well, sorry. I didn't see them on the list. I didn't get a single C track, but maybe you get them from the B sides or something. I will consider it eventually. I mean, I guess if it's in the game, I'll go for it unless I get sick of the game. Anyway. Add tabs. That's way easier. Okay. Looks like we got that now. Put this where 27 is. Okay. F 4 7 or 9. Oops. E or 9 or D or F. There isn't even a 9D. How odd. Maybe there was and it just was removed for being a sound effect. Comment that one out. 5D. Also no 5D, so we will remove both of those. 4F9D. 4947. Those are good. Okay, good, good, good. And then we will say six, 7, 8, 10, 11. And I'll call this 13, honestly. Yeah. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. 19. Oops. 20. Let's see. Two, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27, and then the last one here, 28. Alright, that should be all the songs. Get them all from eating 8B. Ah, you know what? Redacted list? I see, I see. Okay. So, and welcome to Crew Trident. Good. We're still in the afternoon? I have no idea. Angry at it, but actually I take it back. Yeah. Don't be angry at it. Solving the real problems of life, yeah. We're gonna dump all the music. Uh-oh. Not off to a good start. Duncan, this music gets started. Hey. Oh my god. I was wondering why my ears were hurting. I don't have my things in. Lordy. What happened? Okay. I am unsure. That's not helpful. $391D5A. Yeah, that seems way too far. But why is it negative? Welcome popcorn today for movies? Nice. Oh, because I didn't say unsigned, huh? Wait, would that matter? No, I didn't do it. A45E. Oh, that's way off. What did I do wrong there? There's so much wrong. Okay. What? Get this wrong. Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Team Kill Bill is good. That's pretty good. I enjoyed that. Helpful words for sweet high. Yes, you can focus. Take that thinking numbers. Yep. Showing them what for. Interesting. Some of these tracks are a little odd. I didn't say what track. I'll say a song. And next. I'll be more 59 Hz highway. These are weird. FF I can sort of get, like maybe that's just like this isn't real or something, but 6 and 9? The heck? We're not expecting bits in those positions. Very strange. Okay. Anyways, they're all dumped now. What? They're all dumped now. Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. Undo that. I forgot I had notes in one of those. I don't want to get rid of that. For whatever reason, they only dumped one track. For this, it should dump 4. Which track is this? Unfamiliar. Dropping my chips, oh no. Are you the type to eat them anyway? I do. Oh. Did I screw that up somehow? I wouldn't think so. No, it's for 4. So it should say next 27 count 4. It should do 4. I suppose if those... Oh, it was... What error, right? $30.18. It's not like any track I have dumped. Definitely something's wrong. There isn't even a track 1. For this, it should start at 2, because 0 and 1 are not set. Let's see. The right one? I don't remember. There we go. Yeah, that's X. Double checking it. Okay. Yeah, I eat them. My immune system's abuse. Nice. This here, yeah. Off. Okay. What? I had all the old addresses, but I don't want to. Hold on. I want to back up that far and figure it out. Those are completely wrong. That would do it. Why is it so messed up? Also be 06X, but it was enough to show that it was completely messed up anyway, so it's fine. Find is false by default. Okay, so there. Go to Alright, let's see what address it's reading from first off. Where did you seek to? Let's do that. Oh, 34099. That doesn't seem right. You should be at 4019. Yeah, let's add these all back. $4,001 plus 38. Huh? I was getting 99 out of that. Shouldn't be a problem. But really odd. I can't even begin to imagine why. Wait, how? I don't see a single mention of plus 38. Right, go. Oh, because it's times 4 and I didn't do the times 4 here. That's right. Something's definitely off. It shouldn't be 38. It should be 6. $39.1. 1? Certainly shouldn't be 1 either. Why is it only 1? Ah. I used -3 there, I see. Is that what's wrong? Oh, shut up. Yeah, I think that's what was wrong. Okay. 419, correct? Yeah, okay, 4019. Good stuff. That was stupid. Alright, I think we have everything now. There's no track 1, so I can delete that. And we have track 2. They're still messed up, but we're almost there. Oh, 1. It's alright. Okay, so Sonder. This needs to be. I think we keep this bank. I think there's some weird math or something that I should be doing, but I don't really remember which is which. I'm trying to convert SMT into a MIDI. Are you just trying to make us tired? It's SMT. Trying to convert data into a MIDI, yeah. But it's a very long process. And we're not to the MIDI part yet. So we need GB bank. From parts. That's probably right. I don't know. I look right. Yeah. I lost my notes. Oh no. That sucks. Not a huge deal. I already gleaned what I needed from them, so gleaned. Yeah, something. Oh, I would do that SMTH. But yeah, now that we have all the track data, we can go through this and find various information that we need. However, I also need the channel information in here, so I'm going to put that at the top. Or maybe I should just put in the file name. that. Yeah, whatever, good enough. I still have that code. Okay. Cool. Don't need that anymore. Don't need half those anymore, so I'll just do that. Okay. Now we have track data. So I want to go through all of these, not manually, and we will figure out, okay, we need per sample, I guess first of all, which samples are used, but per sample, which notes are used. Maybe like the volume, but I don't think that matters as much. Probably just the samples. But I do wonder how this works. It's like ARP C2. Surely this doesn't have like every single note. SMT or SMTH both are used commonly, but SMT is used more often to the best of my knowledge. I haven't seen it. Actually, I may have seen it, but it's been a while. Focus, not reading chat too often, which is fine, kinda. Where's the cheat sheet? I will explain anything you want. Feel free to ask. So this goes from C2, skips D2, to... Oh, we're doing just square one. To B6. Let's see, ARP... ARP2, C2. But look at that. Oh, no. Oh, I guess it would be loop. These? Ah, these. So if I open this piano roll, it has a full list. But it seems they only sampled some of them. Okay, are we dumping more music? Well, I haven't dumped any music yet. So, but yes, we are dumping music. Essentially, we have the notes, we have the functions. We know what most of the commands mean. So we have to, I want to convert that to MIDI, right? But the problem is couple things. We have these wave files that we would need to put into a sound font. And I don't know all the functions or all the commands, but that's not super important. So we need these in the sound font, and I don't know how to do sound fonts, and the internet has not been helpful. I also don't know how to convert Game Boy sounds, Game Boy samples into normal wave files, which the internet has also not been helpful. Use as your BG music. It is royalty-free music I bought from Humble Bundle. That's interesting. It's not clear what that is, but I'm curious about these sounds now, so let's take a look at loop. Loop square 148. Alright. this for a sec. Huh. They're about 0.1 to 0.4 seconds. Did I threaten the internet and its family? No, don't worry. We will figure it out. Figure something out. The whole reason I'm going to MIDI is because I looked at Furnace's save file format and it's insane, and I don't want to figure out how to process it. Part of me doubts that it even would use Game Boy waves. But maybe GB Studio is different. Maybe we should just look at GB Studio. GB Studio. Oh, it's a retro game creator. Does it have a music creator? I thought it was a music thing. Just imagine a religion book other than the Bible saying something like, "Is he not God, but a celestial being?" Huh? Oh, this with this music, yeah. I never doubt yourself. I'm not. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I thought GB Studio was something different. Game Boy sequencer. Little sound DJ, but that's all on the console. Nano Loop's on the console. I want music software for Game Boy, not on Game Boy. Nope. Sell that PG music for me, and then maybe I can ask if I can borrow it after. What? Like software search music? Yeah. Maybe I call it a tracker. Oh, this is for Windows. Good. I think I found this. Unsure if it has. Okay, GitHub. What are your save files like? It would be super easy if I could just make a nice little thing in here. Maybe this will export MIDI for me, you know? Make life easier. Let's do MIDI. Export? Wave exporter? Not really what we want. Just search for save. It's like it uses MIDI in the sense that you can connect to a MIDI keyboard and play into it, not that you're gonna export to MIDI files. Ah, dang it. Still, it would be cool. Let's see. Module file, maybe? Module save. Okay, so about to save. Oops. Probably a module file. Do save. Log and save data. Serialize out. I see. Helpful. Serialize. It's not even administered. Man. Fine, what is data return? What is type mod? Module? Are these all modules? Model? Did it say model? No. I'm a little confused. $108 matches in code, oh man. Let's go look at the module then. It's back here somewhere. You should have a data. Returns M module. Which is what exactly? M module. That is a reference to another module. Is it a recursive reference or is it referencing something else? God. I don't like C++. Another episode of watching two streaming that for a second. Sure. Legit. It's just that it returns itself. That seems so, I don't know, not helpful. But then I guess it needs to have a save or something. It doesn't. It's FCM. Maybe this will be more useful. Tracker boy to .mod converter. Playback of the template GBT player. Ah, GB Studio has .mod files. I see. Back of the template gbt.player.mod file. It's highly inaccurate in mod editors, especially the noise channel. So Explorer attempts to best match the sound heard in Tracker Boy to the sound output in GB Studio's player. Alright, so what is a nim? I don't know nim. Maybe I should just download Tracker Boy and see what it looks like. I think I did download it. I was looking at things, I did not. Okay. Download it real quick. Show me the repo. I wanted to save my forward history, but okay, I don't need it. Screw you. That's what. Downloaded. Put it where it belongs. Boy. Alright. So put some notes in or something. You commit the notes somehow. Okay, record. Cool. Now stop recording. And save. And we will see what that looks like. Looks much more sane, at least, which is good. So let's try to figure this out without knowing Nim. So file name in, a song number, song numbers. Okay, so we have this function which opens it. And that's what we care about. Why? They only references? Doesn't make any sense. Unless... There's no way, like, it's just a static structure. Surely. not mean to click that. Where are we? What are we doing? Why? What did serialize? What is module? Module.new. Where's module defined? Module. What the heck is it defined? Lib tracker boy? Alright. Nope. Where is lib tracker boy? Maybe this will be easier to read. No, this is nimble too. I've run for lib tracker boy. Here we go. Found it. Okay. Reading, writing, tracker boy module files, manipulating, reading module data, Game Boy APU emulation. So there's a library for modifying this, even if it's in a language I don't know. I guess that's good. I can learn Nim real quick. I guess. And then there's wave exports. That's good. Oh, there are docs. Are they uploaded somewhere? There we go. Are there more docs? Okay. Utilities for adding pattern data. That's probably what we need. Maybe not. Source. Data model, maybe? It's pattern in the tracker sense, not wave patterns. Ugh. Table, okay. "64 waveforms, that's enough." Those are other things. This is what we want. Waveforms, data, wave data. Let's look at what wave data is. Okay, 16, this is exactly right. Okay, perfect. Yeah, maybe we can convert to this. I'd still like to convert to midi, but if we can convert to this, that's a huge step. Let's learn nim. Set up Windows. You don't know if you need the 64 or 32-bit version. Are you sure you should be programming? Try my installer thing. It's probably on here. I'm gonna get UI. They changed the name recently. Store packages. Nim.nim, is that the one I want? Especially on WinGet. Version are you at? Maybe we want choose nim. Those are usually better. So you end up with a lot of annoying stuff. Alright, choose nim. Gotta run off and do my own reverse engineering. Good luck. I hope you get this working. Thank you. Good luck with yours. See ya, phone. Thanks for stopping by. Use. Probably need to reopen. Huh? Yeah, second. Okay. What we got? Choose them stable. Sounds good. Choose them record and send it on my telemetry data. No. This will probably take a bit. While that runs, I think I'm gonna go get more water and reheat my food that I didn't finish yet. Hi, hello, I'm back. Alright. Did that? Now what? Network? Yes. Now we have to install a library. Good. I wonder why there's so few installs of the official one versus this. It's all the official one. It gets annoying while change it. Are there any scrumptious out of context sentences and cuddling as well as out here being a responsible member of society by sleeping at a great time? Good job sleeping on time, but I don't know. No one quoted any. Okay. I finally finished eating. I'll call sleep at 1:30 a.m. and wake up at 4:30 a.m. Perfectly fine. Sounds good to me. How much better my English is with this amount of sleep. Is it yummy? Yeah. Very good. Alright. So how do we program in NIM? Going to use the old standby of snagging stuff from here and hoping that's good enough. Spoon has been getting assaulted for like 7 hours. He's been eating very, very slowly, yeah. And then it got cold and I don't want to eat it anymore. Okay. What do? What are we looking for? I guess we want this. And we want like a main function. And we'll just print stuff about it and then try to save it, I think is the first goal here. I don't want to do multiple files, so we'll just put it all in here. That's fine. All we need, I think, are file name in and out for now, I think. I'll just play this. No, I paid for it, so I can't sell it. I can't, like, give it out. I can only use it. I mean, I can say the names, but they're not helpful. I view the playlist. You can see. They're not helpful. But it is, what is this? Ovani Sound royalty-free albums. Why is Python so obsessed with? Yeah, this isn't Python, this is NIM. I don't think Python has STD. Well, it's folder out. File, get rid of the songs. Don't need all that. Get rid of those. For me, your roommate staring at the ceiling for like 4 hours with how long you're taking to finish. I don't know what you mean. Not like she's waiting for me. Don't need any of that. I copied the whole file, I did, so I guess this is the entry point. Yeah, and then that's a big file. Oh, it's a big playlist, yeah. BT mod. Oh, those are those. Okay. I see. Don't think I need a lot of this, but maybe M2 mod. So we changed that to like pump song. Oops. I hate when I do that. I do that so often. Yes, what's it for? What's what for? Oh, this file? I thought you meant the playlist. This is for... We're learning how to use this library for Tracker Boy to write out the song data as a Tracker Boy save file project format thing, and then we can, you know, listen to it and edit it and stuff like that. It's not MIDI, but it's good enough. There might be a TBM to MIDI converter out there somewhere. So this to folder out. Don't want that. Okay. Whatever T is. Get after database inst bin, one of these. No hex viewer. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know that we need that. Okay, I get it. Space data, inst data. Okay, so we don't need those. Probably. I don't know what they're for anyways. So, not... Well, yeah, I guess for now this is going to be a tractor boy module file. We'll play with it. I'm gonna open this file so wide open. Can't wait to see this file. I can have multiple songs in it, so I guess we just have one tractor boy file, and we add all the multiple songs into it. So maybe I don't need a folder then. I was thinking folder, but yeah, maybe that's just back to file name out. File name out. Go back here, we'll say .pbm. Should be like Halloween, will you dress and do something fair? No. I haven't really done much for Halloween in a long time. This part, yep. Think of one way you can scare in your face. What? I'll just pretend it's GPC. I don't want to figure that out. always just wear this and be a witch for Halloween. It's very easy. It's original, yeah. When we do have trick-or-treaters, I just I put on a cowl and that's it. Very lazy. Rare colors? Maybe. Okay. I think we need to care about that. Or that, or that, or that. All we want to do for right now is dive into the song. There's no like freaking intelligence support. This is terrible. Why is it watching the file? I don't need any of that. Just do self-main. So we'll just get to execute and we'll just say self.main true, whatever the hell true is. Don't need this. Oh, first run, I don't care about that. Alright. So now I need to look at the docs and get some info on what is in a song. Maybe it's in data, I don't know. That works, let's see. Alright, and how do you print a nim? Wait, there's literally a print right up here. Echo? Fair enough. Song title. Alright, I think we did it. But there's a bunch of errors. Oh, yes. What's your problem? I literally declared it right here. That's so weird. The cat, the real cat is inside first try. Like silly. I don't know what this is about. Tabs are not allowed to use spaces instead. Are you kidding me? Why are people like this? Tabs are better. You just don't understand. New stream. Let's Google it. This is better than watching paint dry. I'm surprised. I'm glad it's at least that entertaining. Streams. Okay. Undeclared field name for common.iref. What'd they do? After getting this song. Past the song. Song.order.len. Has access is right there. What's that? Isn't this backwards? I don't think that's a real error. Let's just try to build it. How do I build it? This is our file. Use config. Valid command dump song done. Okay, so we say nim r. That's what. There is a real error. I don't know why. Since order worked. Now it doesn't work. Why did it work for them? Yeah, trouble. I don't get this. He's got a song pulled out like this. And then he just accesses order like this. What is .lin? You got a hand? Do you know nib? It's a sequence. Maybe it's dereferenced by a dot or something. Nim name. No. We access this kind of information anywhere. Oh, here we go. Song.name.toString. Okay. I guess that's what I need. Still complaining. What is its problem? Okay, I'm googling the error. I can't Google this error. Access the song, so into the undeclared routine. How's that undeclared routine? It's literally used. I don't understand. You're so stupid. That's at least more Googleable. It's not an iterator, as far as I know. Doesn't freaking tell me anything. Maybe this is why the other one is installed. It says it has go-to definition. Ever. Maybe because I got the wrong one? I don't think so. Maybe because I don't have like a project file or something. Oh wait, that's not. I want this one. Okay. Let's do this. Pointer source. Into source. Nim order. Only nim. Create. No, I have water. I got on to the next one. Okay, yeah. Stay humble. No, let's hold it. Wait, select. Huh. I did it wrong. Game Boy. So we need to make... I don't know why this is... details. So I did this kind of odd. Now we can open that. Should be empty. Okay, good. Delete. Okay, we need just this one. I think we're good. Whatever. When is main module? Seems useful. No, use 4 spaces. There you go. Doesn't matter, I'm deleting it anyways. Okay. Are you still gonna complain? Still gonna complain. Still can't jump to anything. Not standard either. Useless software. Waiting for Nimling server to init. Lovely. Do I have to do that myself? Maybe I just need to restart VS Code. Oh. Hell. Yes. Reopen VS Code. Yes. Guess that would explain that. Okay. Now is it working? Oh my lord. You just work. Why would this not work? It literally is in the other code. I download the other code. See if it complains about that. Okay. Do you complain? You show me the output or something. Seems to have lots of errors, yeah. Does it compile? The whole thing. The build command. Nimble build. Okay. Use an older version of Tracker Boy. Well, that's never a good sign. That was an issue in FS Notify. Okay. Wonder if I can do... Yeah, the cat has been spending the entire time to cast a spell to nuclear bomb the entire she's just using funny numerical symbols as a distraction. I don't want to annihilate the earth. Should everyone just make everything in Python now? Make my life easier. Python actually works. I'm sure there are people who would disagree with that. Okay, so go to dump song again. Sure wish the Nimling server would work. Let's say the footpath. Code and assembly for the next stream. If I ever do homebrew, I'll probably code and assembly, but I don't like doing it for Windows. It's annoying to do assembly when there's an OS in the way. Running the build command in terminal, hopefully this will work. But in the meantime, why is no worky? Can't even begin to guess. That should already be a string. Module title is an info string. Okay. So what is an info string? .32 character array. Array of char to string. What? There's no way it's this stupid. Is this the problem? Did I not include story tools? Oh, I have it right there. Maybe I should use the $sign. Yeah, my terminal's been overtaken by this build. Okay, we'll just make a new one. Alright. Does it work? So you can get information about this stupid thing. Maybe we can start building one from scratch. I built. Did I do the right thing? No. Close. Close. And dots, that's far away. Search. Oh. Okay. Right type to construct fixed length arrays. I mean, yes, that's what we want. Huh? Whatever, let's make this one. Cast string. Mission cannot be cast to a C string. Okay. I mentioned 2 string here. Why didn't it work? So maybe somewhere it's defined in there that I didn't see and I need it or something. You'd think they just define it somewhere more useful. And here? Oh my god. Here it is. So annoyed. Suddenly I understand why Go does it, what it does. Guard this. There we go. Nimble build. Yay! It is supposed to be blank. So we did it, finally. God damn. Okay. Things are working. Ever so slightly. Though I don't know why we can't get into the song title, song name. Is that more bullshit from here? Song data. No. It should just work. Song.name. Why does it do this thing here? Maybe that'll fix it. Well, it did fix it. Why? Okay, we fixed it. Finally. I don't know why. I don't care why. We did it. Now let's change the name and save it. I don't know if Nimble is by, or Nim is by reference or anything. I don't really care. Just, how's this going? Oh, great. Alright, how do we write out file. Maybe a module. Stop jumping. Does not seem to have a save there. Leave the portion of annotated in the given song to a clip. That's not what I want. What did I use for opening it? It was like open module or something. Oh, but we defined that. Deserialize, that was it. Okay, so we want to serialize it then. Serialize. And then we want to write that out to a file. See. File name content. Okay. No surprise. Let's do that. Just write it to test.tbm. I think that's what it was. Oh, you have to serialize to a stream. Okay. What? How do you discard it? Serialize. This is the least helpful search that I've ever seen. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Still unhelpful. Oh, still in NIM. I'll get to it. It's still stupid though. Alright, this one is a format result. Cool. I don't care. Let's look up NIM discard. Okay. Well, I believe accepting it and not doing anything with it will just be a warning, so that should be fine. So this needs to... Is it really a string? Is it not like bytes or something? Info string. Oh. No, never mind. Okay. Let's do a new file stream. Oh, it's so much nicer. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. Okay. Functional. You winning son, daughter, mom, dad, sheep, wizard, intergalactic space mission, Bob. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm kind of getting wrecked. But we'll try, we'll try. We'll open. Can I close? No. But we'll open that. It does work if it does work. Why did that take so long? Legal storage access? Maybe that's only for... I have to say if I'm right, got it. Probably should have looked a little bit further. Okay, that should work. Now we should have... Not open module, the module is from a newer version of Tracker Boy. What the hell? Shouldn't be. Let's find out. Where is it? Not Tracker Boy. It looks fine. But I have the latest Tracker Boy, so I don't know what it's on about. I literally just downloaded it today. 0.6.3. It looks like it worked because you can see the name changed. Other stuff changed too. I don't know what this is about. Why did this change? But in terms of format version, I'm guessing it's that. It's the only thing I see. Maybe Tracker Boy knows. Hi. Couple time. So, wait, wrong thing. Wait, HXD should have 06 something. Somewhere. 063. Maybe? I think it would save with the version that it is stored in the module, you know? Yeah, 0.6.3 is the latest. Could be that it was like zeroed or something for some reason. I don't know why it would be. I don't remember. Oh. A module. Doesn't seem to show the version. Private? Ah. Private dot version? Will get mad at me. It's not really saying anything. Minor cereal. Okay. Finally. Undeclared field current file major or type version dot version. Maybe we do revision major, revision minor. See if just dot version works. I kind of doubt it. so we can give it a shot. Oh, it did work. Major, minor, and patch are all 0. 1.1 on the other one. So then if we try loading, what do I call this? This 2.0 with minor and patch. How do I make it not do that? Is that an option? Let's look at the module serializing. No point if the software can't freaking open it. Okay. But it's zeros here. I guess this is current file revision 1.1. This is 2.0. Boy. Okay. 1.1, here we go. So we need 7.2. Let's downgrade. That. And then we can oh, why did they do that? That's so dumb. Okay. Perfect. That will probably maybe work. Let's find out. It worked. It loaded. Finally. That only took what? two hours. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to make a new one. From scratch. And try to add notes. Add a song with notes. Yes. Okay. So I don't need to open module. So we can delete this. We just need module.new. Did I do that right? Var module.new. I wonder if that matters. Probably. Okay. Don't know why that would be nil, but okay. Let's assume that it can possibly be nil. Now we want to add a song. So let's, I guess, create a song. Say song equals song.new. Let me say I assign values in a new statement. It's a thing that I can do. Oh, also this finished, so let's restart again. That might need to run, but no, it literally is installed. You're stupid. It's right here. Where did it install to? Why wouldn't it tell me where it installs to? It puts full pass for everything else and it doesn't freaking put one here. Shut up. Certainly would be. random years. Maybe they're tests. No. Temporal path? It literally installed, you freaking idiot. Maybe the dash L is the problem. I don't know. It's doing it again. Who cares? Okay. So look up a new statement. No. Oh. We're up to a new song. Is that what I want? What do I use it on? I'm a little confused. I wonder how that's different from... Just thought new. Initialize. Ugh. I don't get it. So let's just say, let's just do it like this. This will function. I care about functioning, I don't care about best practice. I don't need that. Need to go back to song. I guess I had a link to song. Okay. Rows per beat, rows per measure speed. I have no idea. I guess we can just default those for now. Playback order of the song. order is a sequence of order rows that determine the layout of a song. Each order must have at least one row and be no more than 256 rows. A row is a set of track IDs, one for each channel. Okay. Let's do a track. So we want to say, rest we can default. We want to say orders, I think. Order. Wait. Yeah. Okay. This does not have does it already have contents? I don't know. Let's just make an order, I guess. We'll have to make a track first, though. So let's do that. I mean, it has to be a var. I don't know. Let's make a new track, and we're gonna look at what tracks have. Is this an object? Track objects immutability. Okay. How do I make it have things in it? Track row? Has data that's a ref to track data, which is a sequence of track rows. Okay. So let's make a track row. Oh, what? Optional note. Think column. There's a column. The notes module. Text type that refers to a note in a lookup table. Where? Okay, I think this is what we want. Octave. And whatever. Well, maybe a tone note. It sort of seems right. Because it starts at C2, right? Or C2. Yeah. Essentially. Oh, I closed the other window. Where does notes.csv go? Did I close it for some reason? Apparently. Yeah, so it starts at C2 here as well. So we could theoretically use that. But I do believe it's slightly different. Probably not worth carrying. Though there's the problem of the other table being available. I don't think it was used though, so it'll probably be okay. Oh, I was gonna analyze stuff, wasn't I? Okay. Do I know how that's used? Oh, that's selected. I don't remember. Is it even correct? I don't even know anymore. Let me just check here. Oh, it was used. Fine. Look for you. What the hell? Okay. Ah, that's why. Fair enough. D, E. Ah, that's how. Okay. FFE9. Equals A times 2. It is just the bottom note. Okay, fair enough. Use the second note channel by means of FFE9. Where is FFE9 set? Wait. Oh. Ah. Wait, I knew this. Okay. Where do we say that? So I think we can set that with AF. Not that one. A2. So that's the top 2 bits. And AE sets that. Yeah, okay. I have that here. Okay, cool. So, does anything use that, I wonder? Quick way to check. We can go into copy relative path, go here, songs, look for AE, you're not doing a replacement. This one says AE 00. Which is non-quarter tones. Does that imply that it was using quarter tones before? Probably not. Unclear. I don't think. What channel is this? Channel 0. So byte B rather is 1. 1 is the same as all of them, so it's not going to do anything. Be in line with D in place now. So yeah, it's 0. It doesn't set a 1 or anything there. So yeah, it's no op. So the quarter tones aren't used at all. Unsurprisingly. It's probably part of some sound engine that is more broadly used. Claims it was installed successfully this time. Okay. See if this works. That is the version that I have available. Thanks. What? God, I hate this crap. Piece of crap. I hate technology. Alright. Not really on the path of the research at all. True facts. Okay, so anyways, we need a road, and there's stuff with it. What are we doing with the row? Row has a note column. I don't understand. I wish I had. Anyways, whatever. Sorry. Yeah, nice quote from Bazooka. Why did I say this is going to be an endurance stream? I don't have that kind of willpower. Alright. I'm not working. I'm taking a break. It's gonna point out you've got 2 more hours for the 12-hour mark. Yeah, thank you. I'll probably try to stop around the 11-hour mark and make a new stream. And maybe eat. I really gotta say, I'm not a fan of Nim. This is so annoying. I'm sure if I actually learned it, it would be better, but it's... I don't know. It's one of those languages that thinks it knows better than you, and I never like that. Maybe right, but I don't care. There's gotta be an easy way to instantiate variables and stuff, right? Can't just... I don't know. Maybe not. Anyways. I looked at what a track row was, didn't I? I already forgot. It has notes, which are note columns. Oh, note column is what I don't understand. That's right. It's a distinct column, but that means nothing to me. I don't know what a column is. Oh, distinct UN 8. Okay. Doesn't look like it would contain note data. What is an optional note value? Okay. Are there notes as like a global or something? Maybe I should look more at the structure of the loaded one. I did not expect this to be this crazy. No offense to the author. Oh, I closed it multiple times. let's add that loader back in. I believe that was... It was in here. Oop. Open. Module. Okay. Let's try to grab the note data. Once we can read it, we'll figure out how it works. Okay, go back to making this open module. Args.file name in. Okay. Var song equals module dot songs 0. Now we want to see information about the song. So we say echo song not order. I don't know. The sequence of order rows. Channel ID and track ID. So stop it. Or in song.order. Okay, so this is an order. I guess it's a row. On a row. Row dot. Oh, it's an array of channel ID and track ID. So we say song order. See how we get the index. Pairs function. Fair enough. So then this is channel ID and track ID, okay. The row 0. I think I can just do this to it and it should work. Track. Oh shoot. When I roll the stream over, I'll need to actually step out and do something real quick. Okay. That'd be good. Filled sales. I guess I filled pairs for a data.order. I guess I can cast it into a sequence of order row. I think. Oh, did not like that. Okay, oh, just go to the code and tell me the order row in here. Order, I guess. Or no, it was. Oh wait, I think I saw the one I wanted. Next unused. An iterator. Init order row. Whoa. I guess there's easy ways to create this stuff. That's good. I should use those. Was there an iterator? Well, I still want pairs. I think this might have had a 2-6 or something. Not really. Okay. Back to searching for order. Oh, it's not helpful. Okay. No, not 2-6, sorry. That work? I think it worked. It didn't work. Fine. You know what? I don't need your pairs. I'll do it myself. Declare items for track and track view, but not for order. Ugh. Probably not what I'm looking for. No. Oh, I think that might be it. Seki tells. Let's try that. I'll try that with at. Maybe that'll work. It's standard, right? Yeah. So let's go to yeah, where to go? There. Okay. Maybe that'll work. It didn't work. Still probably want sec utils though. Maybe. Oh. Yeah. Not sure I care about this right now. I get there, I guess. Is there more to this? Oh, I just start with the syntax. Okay. Do you have type def? Type def is a real thing? Whack. So what is this? Just a type declaration? Nim type declaration. Doesn't do any type declarations here. Helpful. What? Brazilian fine tune. That's not what I want. Open and close symbols. Symbol binding rules and generic precise open and close symbols. Equals for tuple. Find system module uses the equals operators of the tuple compounds over the equals. For the index type is defined after the equals for tuples, yet the example compiles as the instantiation takes the currently defined symbols into account too. Not what I'm looking for either. I need you to define type. Basic construct. Find type suffix. What? Rule. Oh. What? Can't I just unwrap it somehow? Can I do type of or something? Is that a thing? Maybe this. What? Why does this garbage work? What the hell? Oh, never mind. String type. And what else should be modified? Oh, I hear they did this. Can you do that? Turns the array into a sequence. So it downcasts and it upcasts. Maybe I can just copy it. What? Got order? Some order on the expect order. Oh, not even trying to cast. Okay. Should I try new sec? It's just the ad. I had a thought that I probably should have had a while ago, but I bet I don't even know what the freaking code is now. I bet this code iterates over the noise channel. Literally. It does this. I'm so upset. Couldn't they just have defined in items? Whatever. Get pattern data. Song. Get row. Order third channel. Okay. Holy God, this is intense. Okay. Why are you taking so long? Python literally would have run this faster. Didn't take the build. I'm very tempted to just rewrite the library in Python so I don't have to struggle as much. Where did I identify a pattern number? When did I say pattern number? Where did you define it? Starting with a pattern number is sort of weird. On about 87. This. Wait, this version worked? Oh, God damn it. I don't know what version that was. I'm so upset. I think that was the cast. You know what? I don't care. We don't need that information anyways because we have to access it in this way apparently. I'm so mad at this. There's the serialize and deserialize function. I'm going to translate this to Python. I don't care. say probably more interested in deserialized, but actually no, it wouldn't be. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, serialize. It's an IO. Don't care. Wait, I do care. I don't care about that. I care about this. Done with Nim. Nim sucks. Never using it again. Go away. Stop opening things. Oh wait, no, I actually do need that. Open reasons. Gave it a good shot. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. And its complaints. It's very valid complaints that I don't want to understand. I don't need this. Okay. Weird. Tables. Right, we're gonna do a let's just add it in here. Alright. Actually, I should Google if there's one. There might be. TBM Python. Commonly used set of utilities used by me, the Big Munch. Helpful. I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, that reminds me we need to look at 1.7.2. What is basic header versus header 0? Module piece. Realize module fees. Not module? Oh, probably. Okay. Legacy module headers. Modern module headers. Okay. Okay. Header. What are you doing? Oh, come on, header. It's fine. Well. So read the header first, yeah. Read in 12 bytes, believe. Somewhere, yeah. Signature. Actually, tracker boy. Okay. If the read is not equal. Signature. Oh. Or error. Not illegal. Then we say oh. Further down. Serialize module versus deserialize. How did I lose it? What the hell? There it is. Oh. Rev offset. What is rev offset? $24. Okay. Oops. So not exactly equivalent. Yeah, I'm confused. 24 is like down here. Huh? Why are you so big all of a sudden? Oh, I see. I read in the whole header size, that's why. Gotcha. Whether or not. Okay. The headers not describe their size. Apparently not. Okay. Fix header size 160. That equals read header size. Get the first 12 of that. And say offset we want we want that to be a dot get. If you are a 0, an upgrade from header 0. It needs to force an upgrade, we can do that. One is header. Suppose I should leave those the same. Say. Vision. Okay. Let's say header. Class header data. Say from bytes rather. Then I'm gonna do that instead actually. Class. Bytes. Less. Data. Bytes. Okay. It's abstract, but I don't care about doing that properly right now. Header 0. Header 1. Okay. I don't know why it's unreachable. That's silly. Oh, because it thinks, right. Fair enough. Now we can say we can process the headers later. It gets the header. Probably need various information from the header. Oh, I see why it upgrades. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So, to the center, or not system, system low, system high. What is this? Not right. Not system, not system. Oh, maybe enums are numerical and I can do that. That would make sense. Okay, so let's go here, we'll say let me in real quick to check and say hi. Looking at chat, I see Jerry's got Tinkerbell well. New quote from me added and my new profile mark. If a bazooka. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. I should probably do that whole finagling here soon. How to do it, It's been a while. Python, equals, okay. Probably 0. Okay, there we go. System. I think this should be in header, to be honest. I suppose it could just check in header. Do this here for now. I think it should probably check in the headers, but we can move it around. Header equals header sales from my, yep, okay, right. Yeah. Where was I? So yeah, does Python have access to like a low and a high sort of thing? I need int now. Source of 1. Alright, I'm out already, but I'll be back. You end up going for long enough. Alright, see ya. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll probably be going for a while. I'm sure I'll see you again. Oh, there's like a members, so I probably could say it contains, right? Maybe. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Header dot in system. Or is that not in? I don't remember. No, it was in. There's something else. What is M? Ah, it's the module we're making. I suppose we can just make it. Right. CVM. Okay. It doesn't store that here, so guess we don't have to. M dot system equals header dot system. Then we say M dot system equals system dot custom. Oh, these don't need to be like that. Say DMG SGB custom. Because they're all namespaced in Python, so you don't need to double namespace them. What's 2NE? Endian? Here we go. 2NE. Correct. Convert the word in Little Endian representation to Native Endian, which is always Little Endian. NimVM apparently is Big Endian. I see. Frame rate and low, high frame rate. It's just checking like valid frame rates. Do you care about case, please? It's not say. do not know. All right. So just take the frame rate out, stuff it in. Say dot custom frame rate. Header dot custom frame rate. No. Else m dot system. I don't know why it defaults like that. That's probably a bad idea. DMG. Should probably caps those two. It's standard. Custom frame rate equals default frame rate, which is undefined. No, I want default. Huh? What? That's illegal. That's literally in a file that I was looking at. Could you... What? What the heck? We're gonna raise. Okay. I don't want a private. I don't think that's important. I guess they put it in private because editing it doesn't do anything. Invalid when header account created and or invalid count. Okay. Yeah. And we say vision header.eh. Red major. H dot red minor. Minor. Dot version. Might remove whatever this pH thing is, find out. Version. Major, minor patch. Equals header dot title and dot artist equals header dot artist and dot copyright equals dot copyright. Wonder if we can extract that information too. Instruments. Or table, so dot waveforms and dot songs. I don't think I really need to do this because those will be done above. With init. So we need m dots system I have no idea if that's a thing. Hold on. It might be. No, it's just a UN8. Also, I meant to make this intinum rather. Self. Okay. Self dot custom frame rate. This is gonna be dumb. Yes. It's still dumb. It's so freaking dumb. Any. Fine, put it down here. Okay. It's just being specific in the thing, that's fine. Okay. Self dot vision. Version. Title, artist, copyright, probably strings. Yeah. Artist, copyright. I wonder if we even need these header things. Chilling while watching kind of stuff for my condolences. I don't think I need header. I'll put this all up there. I think that is the way to do these sorts of streams. Stick with CLS style. Here. And get rid of headers. And we'll have a just have a not self oh wait, I still need that. Yeah, okay. We just don't need a return value. We just need to wait. Yeah, okay, we still need a return value. Header. Well, no idea about RE game games, but I thought to work with assembly. Why I only do Python when I have this game. I always want to try translate it. Assembly part scare me? Well, it's already been translated, so you don't need to worry about that unless you're not translating to English, I suppose. I am like the goal of the stream today is getting the music to be MIDI, right? Or something similar. Yeah. So we've done most of that assembly part as all. Right now I'm doing code to help do a translation to something. M.load. Now read header 0f. Yes. I think that's better. And we can just do that. We can say header function is not unknown. And we can say oh, so that's bytes. Let's be internal anyways. Okay, and we can just do those in here. Since we're not storing the header separately, there's no point in making it a class, in my opinion. Data bytes. Data bytes. But yeah, if you're interested in the actual reverse engineering part, the rest of these streams have been mostly involved in the assembly part. Happy to answer questions about assembly or whatever. It doesn't matter if it's related or not. Okay, so I can put those up in here. Those will actually be typed later. For now, that's fine. So let us do the header stuff real quick. Header. Oh, it's just a cast. Okay. So like a struct unpacked. Unpack. Fair enough. Fair enough. So want to parse struct dot unpack. And we can do look up the thing for that. Format. There it is. So S. Oh boy. 12S. Uint 32. 32 is capital I. Four of those, I think it said. 3 of those. And then uint 8. 2 B, I think. Unsigned char, yeah. And then custom frame rate. Endian uint 16, so that's H. Say this is all little Endian. Oh, I said 2, but I don't think that's right. Info string. I see. 32S 3 times. And then 2 uint 16s. And reserved space. Is that what P is? No. All right. Signature. I say, oh, these are using self, my bad. Self. Dot. Oh, okay. Version major. Version minor. Version patch. Revision. System. Custom frame rate. So it just goes straight into M. Or I mean self. Self.title, self.artist, self.copy, right? Number of instruments, number of waveforms, unused. Okay, good. Now we say self.revision. So all we have to do here, actually we have to figure that out. Or the upgrade. Rock, whatever that is. These, however, are simple. Okay. And the system is this part here. Self. I mean, that's just set anyways. I'm not gonna, it's not like a custom frame rate. It's ever set to default, so. Okay. Should be good. And then here we have, I say basic header. Fair enough. Signature version, major, red major, red minor, and then those are okay. Minor, major, good. It can just be one line. Now we take, let's see, other stuff. So that has a those, and then this is reserved, and this is a not a custom frame rate. Custom frame rate is lower, so we have under copyright I count, S count, W count, and then we have the system, custom frame rate, and reserved. So then we change the structure here. We have 12S, 3 versions, then we have 2 bytes still. And H, yep. And those. Okay, that changes from here. So 2H becomes 4B. And then an H. And then 30S. I think those can just stay as self.iCount, self.wCount. And then we have to change scount slightly. R equals scount minus 1, scount else none. Okay. Good. I think that's good. Now we need to. I know. 15 minutes. I'll do it. Give me a sec. I'll look at the update. Upgrade? There it is. Okay. So I just set rev major to 0, I kind of figured. And that's just the revision. This becomes self.iCount. And then self.scount equals 0 apparently, because it's the dot bias, so 0 is none and 1 is 0. I count, this should be W count, right? And yeah, the rest is the same. All right, perfect. Okay, got those done. We need to do the validations at some point, but they're not important because we just care about valid files at the moment. So we need to do the actual instrument loading and stuff like that. So deserialize, process com, header, invalid when, major, copyright instruments, songs. And we do I see. So then we do the body a little differently based on the revision. I suppose I could do those as like data classes. Or named tuple. Data class is fine. That's what major, minor patch. Vision's the same except no patch. So we say version, revision, same thing down here, revision, version, and now I don't have to do index-based access, we just do that. It's not major. Okay. Let's yeah. Comments on the headers too, I think. A legacy modules. Okay. It is nearly been 12 hours of streaming. I need to make a new stream and do all that. So I'm going to take a break for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. And I'm gonna put up the waiting room now though, as soon as I end. And I will be right back. Well, after I eat, but you know. See you soon. Bye bye. If you're heading out, thanks for coming. Have a good one. Taking a 30-minute break. Sure, see ya. For real, promise. I just gotta do a few things. Yeah.